Masera, 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 Masera,
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
My friends, welcome back to the game library, where we
Welcome moon and star.
give a voice to the voiceless
Fire
games.
and war.
You guys know what to do. Give her
Come Nerevar.
full
Come and
send.
look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Hello there. Lay down your
Banana,
weapon.
welcome in.
It is not
Mishi,
too
welcome
late
in.
for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Oh, I got a thing, actually.
How can you kill a god?
There we go.
What a
I can dance with the
grand,
Dagoths.
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright, as I was saying, my friends, welcome back to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we are about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough
Masera.
of The Elder Scrolls number 3, Morrowind. We are very close to end of game. I am very much looking forward to this. Mishi, thank you so much for the bits. And
Dan's
by the way,
game
I'm
5.
seeing a lot of names that have not been here in a little bit. So I just want to roll through the chat and make sure that I'm saying hello to everyone in the chat. So Dragon, of course, welcome in. Necro, welcome in. Avalon, Cody, welcome in. I saw that
Nerevar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets.
I saw that you won't be able to stay, but thank you for coming in. Lish, it has been too long, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in, and it is amazing to have you. I hope you've been doing well.
Nothing can stand up to his testicular torsion.
I do have to start setting timers on these channel rewards, because you guys have been misbehaving. Razman, of course, in YouTube and Twitch. Dude, thank you for representing. There was one more Mods is in here.
Nothing can stand
Thank
up
you
to his
so much
testicular
for coming
torsion.
in. Dev, welcome in. I'm not used to seeing you on a non-Daggerfall stream, so thank you very much for coming by. It is awesome to have you here. And Banana, again, it's been a while, so I'm very happy to see you. Welcome in. And I think that is everyone. Yeah, so for those of you...
Chad, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately.
So, for any of you who have been not in attendance of the return stream after my week off, the stream has changed quite a bit. So I do want to take a second and recap some of the things that have been done to the stream, just so that nobody's too confused or anything like that. So I have new overlays, I have new transitions, everything like that. So that has all been witnessed, all been seen. I've been working very hard behind the scenes on my room as well. So during my vacation, I did a little bit of work here. The wall still needs paint, as you can see right here. There's the seam for the drywall. Week off, you mean when you Necro? I never ever want you to think that I've abandoned this community. I took a long needed respite from work, and I decided that the stream needed a break as well, because I'd been hard at work for over 7 months. So Dagoth Ur would never leave us. It's true. It's true. If anyone's watched my reel today, they will recognize the fact that Dagoth would never leave you. Yeah, I needed a little off-schedule books fix. Hope you... Yeah, no, all good. All good. I'm glad to have you here. It looks great, Martin. Haven't been around in way too long. Tons of updates. Yeah, it has been crazy. So another thing that was updated is I'm now offering my community, you guys, different ways to support me. So I have coffee, which is a method that allows you guys to support without paying the piper. And I also have a merch store as well. So I have a couple things in the merch store. I'm using Fourth Wall, which means that if you guys want, you can also gift merch during the stream. You do have to go to Fourth Wall's website and do it there, but all you have to do for the chat command is click !merch, pulls it all up, and you are good to go. Another thing that got brought up, and this was after Monday's stream, I guess it wasn't... So where's the link for the Only Books? Mrs. Books used her power of veto. So the couple people reached out to me in my direct messages and mentioned that the coffee option is great, they love it, the merch store, awesome, great, they love it, but they were wondering if there was an option to like directly gift to me. And I had to think about that for a sec, because, you know, I had to kind of get over my discomfort with donations and everything like that, and that took some time. But in addition to that, the idea of someone being able to actually send me packages, that was... I needed to think about it for the week. So, if you guys use !throne, that now pulls up my Throne wishlist page. I haven't really added anything to it yet because, frankly, I don't really know what I want. But if you guys want an option for direct gifting, I do have a Throne page, so you guys can utilize that. My mug is still on the way, can't wait for it. I'm really happy. By the way, Dragon, you won a toque the other day. So, no, nothing happened to the donation page. The donation page is still good to go. The Throne page is just another option because not everybody wants to support in the same way. Some people want to buy some merch. Some people want to just donate money. Some people want to send gifts. Avalon, always, in the Discord, #suggestion box, if you have any. I feel you on that, brother. A little sketchy, open your mail up. Yeah, and I definitely had to think about that for a sec, but Throne allows everything to be run anonymously, so I can just kind of put up my wish list of goodies. Again, I don't really know what I want, but the option is available should I want anything, I guess. But, oh, as a gift to set, oh, okay, well, I mean, most stuff is available on Steam and GOG at this point, but if you have any, again, I don't want to impose. And this is not saying that, you know, go to my Throne page and buy me gift. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I've provided you with an option that is available to you guys should you want to use it. So as far as that goes, if you had like a box with a game in it kind of thing, I'm not going to say no. A life-size Dagoth Ur to lore height, fully realistic and not have. I mean, I doubt you have the money for that. I don't have the money for that. You'd have to get that really big 3D printer would be required for that one. I've yet to even set up a PayPal over at. Lish, way to get past that is to, you set up your PayPal as a business PayPal. And also, that is why I use Coffee, because Coffee is an intermediary. So I provide my business PayPal to Coffee, and then Coffee is where all the donations happen, and Coffee will pay out to PayPal. Nobody ever sees your PayPal ever. That's like, it's not a thing. So use a service like Coffee, and that'll all be sussed out. It'll be completely fine. Yeah, he wouldn't fit in my room then, because my wall is like 6'8". My house is incredibly old. It was built in the 30s, And yeah, that's... Thank you very much, Banana. Yeah, lots of changes, but all of it good, I am glad to say. No, they don't. Nope. No, completely. It's kind of weird because I'm waiting for the catch, but I think the catch is that Coffee basically wants to use you as their word of mouth kind of thing. I think that's how it works, because I have seen no hidden fees, nothing. And by the way, if you guys have no way to pull up links for the Coffee page or anything like that, everything is linked in the Discord. I now have in the info section, I have a new section called links, and that has every single link to the Twitch channel, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Coffee, Throne, Fourth Wall, everything. So you will have no issues finding me if you are on the Discord. And if you're not on the Discord, what are you doing, guys? We have a lot of fun on there, and it gives you lots of information about the stream if you want it. So, my house was built in the 50s, and half of the main wiring in my house is spliced together. Do I get an award? The only reason I haven't gotten that fixed is because gutting my... Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, wiring is... I did a new panel in my house for powering my garage, so my garage got wired up, and I got a new panel put in my house. That was nearly 10 grand. Canadian, just for that. Nearly 10 G's. Now, I did renegotiate mortgages and things, so don't think I'm independently wealthy. It's just kind of reworked into the loan for my house so that I was able to pay for all this stuff. It was crazy. They don't even... Sorry, I must have missed something that Mishy said. Oh, yeah, rate of exchange, yeah. What I mean by that is if I shut off one room with a breaker, the room isn't off until I shut off a... Yeah. I was very fortunate. My house got rewired at someone else's expense when I first purchased the home. Pardon me. So everything was relatively well updated. They didn't do an amazing job, but the wiring is new and the circuits at least make sense. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so I just want to make sure. So I've told you about all the socials and all the new donations pages and everything like that. Told you about the new overlays, the room renovations, all that good stuff. Renting here, but most... Oh, house was built in the same period. Half of my outlets don't... You should reach out to your landlord about that. Not that they're terribly useful people. I used to work for a property management company, but technically you are within your rights. Coffee, they usually would charge you for paying in a different currency. I would much rather contribute to you streaming, to your streaming room though, or if they need any tools or etc. Ah, I see, yep. No, so I'm in the trades, Mishy, so all of my tools that were used to do this, they're just from work. I've got impacts, I've got drills, I've got skill saws, I've got oscillating tools. I was able to do all of this on my own. The only cost to me was the material. That was the only cost to me whatsoever. When I first walked in there, there was a giant ball of electrical tape the size of a baseball. I had fuses. Someone spliced my laundry room into my... Oh god, okay, yeah, that's fun. Wish you could fly to me for a visit. So, I've been thinking about... This isn't going to be anytime soon, but possibly going to different TwitchCons. Again, obviously, like, I don't want to open up the entirety of my life to the community. I do need some privacy. but as I get larger as a streamer, I can start going to things like TwitchCon, which would be really, really cool, and then I could meet some people if I go to TwitchCon. Oh, Razman in YouTube. Oh, hell, here we go again. Absolutely. And Echo. Is my audio okay? Razman is saying Echo. No, you can see him, so he's over here. So you can just see him, like, right at the bottom there, he pulled up. Not that you can read that if you're on mobile or anything. But my audio sounds okay? No echoes, no weirdness or anything like that? Mishy's decided he's going to spur, RCD socket run, straight twin and earth through the walls in the gaming room. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Baron, welcome in. Awesome to have you. I hope, I don't believe you were here during the Monday stream for Daggerfall, so welcome to the new room. Welcome to the new overlays and everything like that. Yeah, lots of changes. So if you have any questions, I did just finish talking to everyone about all the changes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I finished talking to everyone about the new changes, so if you have any particular questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer. But yeah, I did just finish going through the entire kind of spiel, and I don't want to make anyone suffer more than they have to. Now, I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so... Oh, just poking the... I see, just poking the YouTube chat. Yeah. Question 1, how many years do you play... if you had asked me in January of this year, I probably would have told you you were crazy. So everything right now is totally by the seat of my pants. I don't plan on quitting, ever, I would say. I'm really enjoying being a streamer, which is incredibly weird to say, and it's incredibly strange to consider how far the stream has come in such a short time. I've, you know, as of the 23rd of August, that'll be month 8. So nearly 8 months. That's absolutely wild to me. I have thought about, in the past, I've thought about how weird it would look for like a 50-year-old me to be streaming. You know, like, what age does this kind of get weird, I guess? But I've also seen a lot of content creators like, and by the way, you can have your opinions about these guys. I'm just saying that they've been in the game for a long time. But guys like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and that sort of thing, they've just... How many haircuts have you had? Because I get my haircut cut, I get my hair cut every 4 weeks. So I go to a barber shop and he keeps it high and tight every 4 weeks so that I don't get too disheveled looking. I used to have long hair and I just really got sick of it. So now I keep it very, very kempt deliberately.
Masera.
There are some old streamers my age, look, well, you know, now there's a bunch of cool, well, and that's what I'm saying about, like, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, like, they've been in the game since I was a teenager, and they're still doing it, and nobody has a problem with it. I think, kind of, it was kind of unfortunate that I had this thought, because it's kind of ageist, which is not good, but kind of like, you know, when you get to a certain age, like, you can't be a content creator.
That was easy.
And we're kind of redefining the social order right now with the internet and AI coming out and everything like that. And who's to say when it gets weird? I don't think it ever will, honestly. I think that I could conceivably do this forever, as long as you guys will have me, frankly. Well, and Avalon, I already worked through health issues. I've told this story in the past, but since 2023, I've been fighting various forms of an unknown, I don't want to be TMI, but I guess digestive issues, I guess is what you can call them. I suffer with very extreme nauseousness. We don't know why. I am just nauseous every day, all the time. And it's on a spectrum. It's either I'm at a 1 today or I'm at a 10 one day. And luckily I've been able to medicate with, it just makes me drowsy. It makes me really drowsy, but I've been able to medicate with that. Yeah, unfortunately it's not as simple as bubble guts. No, I feel like very profoundly bad. So yeah, on the days where it's bad, I just use my medication and, life goes on. So the stream is helping a lot with my mental health, Avalon, very much so. There was a mental health aspect to it. Thanks, Tarragon. And welcome to the chat, by the way. I don't remember welcoming you, so welcome in, my friend. Books is deathly attractive and suffers with a huge PP syndrome. No. I appreciate you, Necro. I appreciate you just, pumping me up as much as you can. I don't want to... Maybe I'll watch the law. Yeah, you can do that, Baron. Thank you. I've done my level 2 electrical, but I'm sure what I'm about to do doesn't comply with British standards, just putting cables along well. Oh, yeah. Well, and codes are pretty hardcore right now. Saying that you appreciate. Oh, no, it never gets old. Never for me. Never for me. Not often someone gets me to blush. Am I blushing? I do feel a little warm. There's a particular name for someone that pumps you up. A certain must remind you to behave yourselves at least a little bit for the chat rules. Where was I? Yeah, so I definitely... Dev. Some members of the chat have created an inside joke that they would like me to start an OnlyFans called the Only Books. That is what that is. And Mishi is just expressing their want for that to be a real thing. Unfortunately, Mrs. Books vetoed the Only Books, so we have to be sad and pent up. It's not a joke. It's real. It's a real want. We really want that. I thought it's both. It's both. Both is good. It's a serious business. You know what? And people make a lot of money doing that. They do. I'm just too shy. I can't bring myself to do it.
Chat, is this guy serious?
He's Dagoth serious. I mean, I'll admit I've had some thoughts about age, but every community I've seen is so much more accepting and supporting than I'd ever imagined. The whole thing is much less shallow than I thought. It's more about personality and passion, so no age limit as far as I can see. Yeah, you're 100% correct, because, again, we are in the process of, frankly speaking, redefining social order right now. We we tend to forget that the internet is not a very aged invention. And there's a lot of stuff kind of in and around the internet, a lot of the minutia around that institution, if you will, that we haven't really had serious social conversations about. And we are still in the process of having those conversations. So it is definitely, it's interesting to watch it unfold. And especially now that I'm a part of it, I'm putting myself out there publicly. It's very, we'll start to play in a bit. I'm just catching up with everyone and we're just having a chat. That's all, Banana. I like to start the stream off with a little bit of a chat with the community, just to catch up on things and make sure that everybody is not so much on the same page, but up to date with me and what's been going on. And that's a little easier to do without me simultaneously playing a game. It's better this way, I find. Your health is really important as far as the stream is. Yeah, no, the stream is a net positive, and especially now that I took an introspective look at my schedule, and oh, good, don't worry. Yeah, you're just asking. Okay. On the same page is exactly the phrase I should use, given my online. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. I am working on book reading content right now, actually. Those are probably going to be, because they're the easiest for me to do, I am probably... Yeah, all good, Necro, all good. Thank you for being here. I will be... My first content, because it's the easiest for me to make, is going to be me reading out of books. So, The Elder Scrolls is probably going to come first. A lot of the lore from that. I'm expecting you on... Yeah, well... General Roth cosplay. Oh, it was Gibby, yeah. Sorry, I'm just... 50 Shades of Grey 1. Oh my god. Has anyone watched Gilbert Gottfried read 50 Shades of Grey? It was this was years ago now, probably 10 years ago at this point. It was while I was in high school, frankly. But Gilbert Gottfried read 50 Shades of Grey. And it was the best. It was absolutely hilarious.
Holy hell, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
It is pure cinema. Or, sorry, no.
Holy fuck, this is wrong. But holy hell, is it erotic?
Oh, it's just look up Gilbert Gottfried, 50 Shades of Grey. Thank me later. It is incredible, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. What is my quest? So when we do get back into Morrowind, we are going to be doing all the Daedric quests prior to getting to endgame.
Stop! You violated the law.
I've done nothing wrong. You can't prove anything. Mrs. Books won't be happy. I haven't read anything yet. She might be pissed off with the lusty Argonian maid, I'm not gonna lie. She'll probably be pissed with that one. What is the capital of Assyria? Ooh, God. I feel like someone's asked this before. I'm having total deja vu with that. I don't remember. You should do a group reading of Sermon 14 with Mrs. Books. What, just to have her at the end of the video just facepalming? When do we get to see the evil alternative reality books? He better have an evil goatee. I did think of, for the death counter, the Daggerfall death counter, of one of the punishes being me having to shave my beard in various, like, ridiculous shapes. You know, having to do, like, a handlebar mustache or something like that as a punishment for dying so much in Siege of Avalon. Yeah, I don't even know what I look like clean shaven anymore. I don't even know what that looks like. Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Absolutely, I do remember that. Oh, yes, yes.
What is the capital of Assyria? I don't know that.
Sorry, just catching up with the chat and making sure that I'm not missing anything. You guys are actually chatting quite a bit. All right. Okay, so I have been jibber-jabbering with you guys for well over 30 minutes now. Well, probably just about 30 minutes. But it is time to start gaming. By the way, I was watching my reels back. Not my reels, my VODs, pardon me. I was watching my VODs back, and I noticed my transition had a bit of an audio glitch. Can you guys let me know if that happens this stream? I just want to make sure that everything is well behaved. And we are going to switch, because I know what the issue is now. So we're just going to switch everything to monitor only. That was monitor and output. Just so you guys don't get any awkward echo when you're using the sound redeems. Just happened that, yeah, exactly, yes. Yeah.
Welcome, Morning Star. Come to me through
Bween!
war.
Welcome in.
Come, Nerevarine.
Can I please get a shout out for the Bween? And if you guys are not following the Bween, you should do something about that. She's the most adorable human on planet Earth. And she is my ASMR relaxation stream. Can I please get some hype emotes in the chat?
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
I'm a god. Raiders, welcome to the game library. And that is how awesome the Bween is. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Welcome in. In this community, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice? That's me. I do a little bit of voice acting with these old games to ensure that they're a little bit more interesting than they would be otherwise. Welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, you come first. Always make sure that you're doing your post-stream care. But if you want to hang out, today we are playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Now, Bween, before I forget my manners, what were you playing? What were you up to today? When we actually get to Dagoth Ur, we won't be able to take him serious. No, we won't. We've ruined that for ourselves. I was playing Dave the Diver. I've never seen you stream that, but I have seen Stormy stream it. Thank you, you're too kind. And Haiku Blue, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hope you're doing super well today. Yes, that's because I switched everything back to this. So, oh god, that's awkward actually. Yeah, because I was just dancing by myself without the Dagoth wave. That stinks. I gotta fix that. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still last chapter of the game. So, are you enjoying the game? I've seen Stormy stream it, but I haven't done anything else. Okay, now, let me just get my bearings again here. Because it has been a while. It's been over a week. Remind me, how familiar are you with Morrowind? I watch so many Morrowind streamers I get mixed up. So this is... how to put it? I'm much more familiar with Morrowind now as a result of the stream, but I wasn't really playing Morrowind prior to streaming. I played it many, many moons ago, and I never beat the game. I actually found out I never even got close to beating the game. I was just obsessed with walking the world and kind of absorbing the information that way. So I'm familiar insofar as I've played it. Which we're getting to the end game now. We're getting to the Daedric quests. Warped, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, and before I forget, the new stream schedule. Just to remind every last one of you. Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's a 4-hour stream. We have Friday today, which is 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is a 6-hour stream. And then Siege of Avalon. I might change the schedule for this one a little bit, just to make sure that I'm not too tired after the Friday stream. But as of right now, we're looking to do 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Saturday stream. So Monday is Daggerfall, Friday is Morrowind, and Saturday is Siege of Avalon. And Sunday is the monthly showcase, but we are only doing the monthly showcase once per month. So the monthly showcase is going to be the last week of the month on Sunday, and that is going to be an 8-hour stream. The showcase stream is going to be a community-voted game. I've used my streamer powers to vote myself on the first showcase game because the requests for it have been overwhelming. Yays, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. The showcase stream for this month, August, last week of the month, is going to be Mist. And that, I just decided for myself because it is the first month that we're doing it. Every month after August, it is going to be a community-voted thing. And then after doing Mist, I'm going to be... okay. Basically, the way the vote is going to work is that the community is going to give me a full list of games. So I've got a spreadsheet. So all you guys are telling me what games you want to see. So I've got a spreadsheet. I'm then going to throw all those games into an RNG generator, and it's going to spit out 4 games. Those 4 games are then going to be put into a poll in the Game Library Discord where you guys can vote on them, and whichever of those 4 games wins becomes the monthly showcase for that month. And then, after we've done so many showcases and one of our main games drops out of rotation because we beat it, because eventually we will beat these games, we are going to be in a situation where a showcase game can then be put up for standard rotation. So we could... I dropped the Mist series by the 3rd game, always wanted to revisit it. Maybe this is a good opportunity for that, and I've never played it. Everyone is telling me that I will absolutely love it. I think that going back to the game, yes, yeah, it's the stinger. So what I think is happening is the audio for it is conflicting with the stream audio, and it's causing a glitch because the computer doesn't know what to do. I did a lore series. Yeah, you're a big fan of Mist, Necro, and you are one of the reasons I'm playing it. Because you've been just absolutely going to bat for the game and messaging me and letting me know that you would really like to see me play it. So, you're getting what you want. I will be playing Mist, yes. Yeah, it's going to be last week of August. Mark your calendars, last week of August. we are playing Myst. That is the monthly showcase game for August. Let's be honest, I was You only threatened to come to my house 3 times, which for you, I would say is pretty good. I'll be traveling, but I'll catch... Yeah, absolutely, Yace. Absolutely. And there's always the VODs. I multi-stream, so I stream to YouTube as well. So you guys will be able to watch... The VODs are going to be evergreen on YouTube. Twitch will delete them over time, but YouTube, it's going to be there. Myst will get my panties and twisters always. Myst is... Yeah, so I've watched Kilniath play it, and it looked really good. And we raided Seknika, and she was also streaming it. And I lurked in her stream for a while, and it looked really fun. Which version will I be playing? It is the... Oh, what is it called? The Masterpiece Edition? I think it's the Masterpiece Edition. So we're on Dagon Fell. Yeah, okay, so it is the Masterpiece Edition, okay. Okay, now, I do need to go back, and by the way, any RPG player should be keeping notes. So I need to go back in my notes and see which Daedric Lord we are actually trying to find right now. So we've got... So we got through Azura. Remember, we were heading back to the Sheogorath to loop back around and get to Malakath's. I played Real Myst. I think there's been at least 3 new re-releases since then. Yeah, and there was another... It's another game the developer made. It's called Riven. I got told to look at Riven as well. Okay, so the Sheogorath quest. Okay. Oh, the rats are after me. Rats! The rats are after me. In my opinion, Riven is their best game in the series. Riven is the second in series. Yeah, I get told to play both. I would recommend read the Book of Atris. Could you just send me a reminder on Discord, Necro? That'd be awesome. I will oh, speaking of books, actually. I am so happy to have gotten these. So these are my Masterpiece Classics editions for all of my favorite period horror books. So I got 4 of them. And these are absolutely gorgeous. So this is Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. And this, so I don't know if any of you guys are big into books. The material of the hardcover is very similar to old books that had like a woven cover on them. So you can kind of, I don't know if you can make out the texture of the fabric at all on this, but it is absolutely... What happened? Gods? Alright, we're good. They're on sale on Amazon right now. Yays. So, yeah, these... So I got Frankenstein, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, which is unironically one of my favorite books. I got a non-beat-up version of Bram Stoker's Dracula, which is my favorite book. This is my favorite book of all time. I've read this book at least 50 times. I adore this book. So I got myself a nice copy of Dracula. And then Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And just one of your favorite, yep. And then the picture of Dorian Gray. I absolutely love these prints. They're gorgeous. And they've got the treated, like, it's not just pages, like they're genuinely pretty. Amazon. I got them all on Amazon. I can provide you links on my Discord if you'd like. But then the actual, like, print, the paper and everything is absolutely... like, everything is just so well done with these prints. And these are going to be specifically wall pieces for me. I am such a book nerd that I will specifically keep these as wall art. The pages really... Gotta watch the stream with one hand watching those books. The pages really do me in. Look at the subtle off-white coloring, the tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god, it even has a watermark. Let's see Paul Ryan's card. Very nice. Little American Psycho. We love it. We love a good movie. Okay, now. Oh, so I need to remember where Sheogorath's shrine is.
You know, are there, how many, wow, screwdrivers in the garage, or do I have to grab?
There will be in the mechanical room.
Okay.
What kind do you need?
I don't know, I'm taking the cabinet apart.
Or go into my bag.
Okay.
Anyways, now that I changed my... You gotta go to Vivek for Sheo's quest. Okay, yeah, Wait, Sheogorath's quest I thought was on Dagon Fell. No, I know I didn't. She told me I didn't have to mute her. That was all good. Miss Books is part of the stream. She's part of the community.
Sorry.
Only specific oh, I see. Alright, so I will have to go to Vivek. Okay, so we will find our recall spell. We'll make our way to Vivek. Oh, friggin' cliff racers. That's one thing I didn't miss about Morrowind. Goddamn cliff racers. So you gotta find his temple in the canals of St. Delane? Okay. That should not be too tall of an order. Boom! Admit it, you love I wish that St. Jib was here. That's what I wish. Now, I have talked about this in the past, actually. So, in terms of... Okay. If I'm a gamer that says that immersion is important to me, I need to be okay with cliff racers and all the various fauna that attack you in Morrowind. And the reason for that is it speaks to the inhospitable nature of Vardenfell as a place. Between Red Mountain, all the fauna that attack you throughout the game, it's all about the immersion. It is all about the experience of what Morrowind is actually like to live in, and what makes the Dunmer people the way they are. And if I'm not okay with that, then I can't... If I'm not okay with that, that is fine. But I can't say that I'm an immersion-oriented gamer if that is my opinion. There's plenty of people that use mods that sedate the cliff racers. Just make them passive, essentially. Again, fill your boots. But I like to say that I'm into the immersion side of things. Okay, so we'll head over to St. Delaine's Canton. We will travel. Let's do the arena first.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Cliff loafers? Exactly. No, I don't want to bribe you. I just want to go to... Let's go to the Temple District. That's closer. Remember, Dagoth called you an immersion elitist. Don't let him get to you. He was right. He was right. This was the one case where he was correct. St. Delaine. So then we'll hop up here. And it is going to be in the canal works. I think Have I... I feel like I've been here. Jin, welcome in. Heartbreaking. The worst person you know makes a valid point. Okay, let's arm my probe here. And move over to our lockpick. Take the gold, take the potions, stuff that's actually worth something. None of this is particularly... The Bone Mold Brace of Horny Fist. We're gonna take it. I'm not gonna tell you why. It's, for research. Yes, research. Be prepared to be disappointed by his voice. The first proper foray into voice acting with Jeff Baker was something else. I know why, don't worry. It's all good. It's just for the only books, guys. I'm assuming it's this.
You're growing weak.
Oh, hi. Don't attack me. Ah! I don't like you either. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not good. Oh, do I win? Is this how I win? What the hell? He's swimming after me. Probably right around here? Ah, there we are. Did you seriously hit me? That's insane. Come back and fight me like a man. There we go. Okay, so there's the shrine.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Yep, we got it. Yo, hi. Woo!
Picked an easier opponent.
And you're all magic users? I'm assuming. Woo! Oh yeah, you're all oh god, you're all magic users. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, why?
Picked an easier opponent.
Whoop.
Welcome on
Rumble, welcome in.
me through fire and war.
Why is it always when I'm about to die?
Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Oh, at least I'm doing damage.
Your weapon, it is not
Came in the Bween raid and I'm back from a lurk. Well, welcome in nonetheless.
upon the heart.
It's like Magic the Gathering in there.
God,
It is a gathering of magic.
what a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright, let's pop this chest open. Okay, now we're gonna throw our bow back on, because we need it. Okay, now can I... Statue of Sheogorath. Alright.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Sheogorath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horapellation from the Mad Hermit near Alvadania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man. Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this, return the Fork of Horapellation to me, and Sheogorath will reward you well.
Okay. Now, do you remember the Nine Toes from the Shivering Isle? Yes. Okay. Now, we just got a quest from Sheogorath, for those of you guys who are subscribed. However, I don't want anyone who is not subscribed to be missing this, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break, just top up my water, all that good stuff. I recommend that you do the same, and I will be back in a couple minutes. So we'll see you guys in the gym. Thank you for bearing with me through the ads, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. 2 minutes never feels like 2 minutes during the ad break. Okay, so we have just received a quest from Sheogorath. He wants us to acquire a weapon called the Fork of Hortator and use it to skewer a wild animal. We don't know why. But we're gonna see. Actually, don't want to use the Grandmasters. We'll use a Master's pick. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a weird book. By the way, the VA from in-game, even in my ear, it seemed very soft. It didn't seem very loud at all. So, let me know if you guys need me to turn something up. Actually, I can look at that right now. So we have audio. So voice audio. Okay, voice audio is maxed. Your buddies are gone. I don't know where you are, but your buddies be dead. I think Jeff Baker used his natural voice, which seems a little soft-spoken. Yeah, and you know, it's always interesting for me to hear voice actors like Jeff Baker who have very soft-spoken voices, but they can do something like Dagoth Ur as well. Or even Andrano. Leaving me with GSD as I deep clean the floor. Mr. Skunky had a mini accident. Ah, yes. Mr. Skunky. Well, we'll make sure to take good care of GSD while you're gone. Okay, now. Let's check our journal. I've entered the shrine of Sheogorath and spoken with the Daedric Prince of Madness. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I am to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Hortator, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then, I must slay a giant bull netch that has taken residence near this island. If I can do this, Sheogorath promises I will be rewarded well. Did I take the wrong way? I did. I should be able to get down still, though. There we go. Northernmost point of Tamriel. So, to me that means Solstheim. Oh, he wants you to go to literally the very top of Dagon Fell. Okay. Because this is more north. To me. But whatever, who am I to argue with the game devs? Who am I to argue with Bethesda's greatness? Okay, so we will catch a ride. Let's do whatever, Telvanni. Solstheim is DLC though. Ah, I see. Right, because that was specifically for Blood Moon. Let's do Foreign Quarter. And then I'll just make my way to Dagon Fell. Okay, let's do... yeah, Telbernora, to Sadrith Mora. And then Sadrith Mora, I should be able to get directly to Dagon Fell there. Yeah. Okay, now. The tippy top. Now, northernmost island. So I doubt it is this one up here. Because there's really nothing there. I'm more inclined to believe it is the smaller one there. Oh, hello. Want my arrows back if I can. You know, I was having a thought the other day. A lot of people in the community have mentioned that they play Morrowind on their phones. They play a mobile version of Morrowind. And I'm just trying to imagine what that's like to play. I feel like the user interface would be kind of crappy. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a PC elitist. Nailed it. Nailed it. There we go. Victory's mine. I sent some files and me and Kilniath talked about... Yeah, that's the conversation I'm talking about. It's awesome if you have a controller you... Oh, wow. How far we've come. Oh, hello. That's not very Cliff Racer of you. That's very low. You're flying very low. Oh. You're unfair. I always wondered what the point of Morrowind's plotline. You're supposed to play Tribunal and... At what point you're supposed to play. Yeah, they're both post-game. Now, I'm assuming this is the island up here. Dude, I'm trying to kill one of your friends. Do any in-game dialogues or documents confirm that, or is this just a fandom convention? That, I don't know. It is interesting to think, though, Baron, how a lot of stuff in these games does take on new life as a result of the fan base. Like, is Blood Moon and Tribunal post-game simply because it's DLC? Now, I'm assuming... Reyna Drolin. I'm assuming this is who I need to be fighting. You should not be here. Please go.
Yes, Outlander?
You seem like... At least with the Tribunal, it is more obvious because the heart is destroyed. The Tribunal deals with the other two Tribunal members. Blood Moon is a little less clear. Ah, you're right. Right, because Sheogorath sent... So why are the Atronachs back? I've beaten the quest. And I believe Sheogorath, when he told me who I need to be tracking down, it was a man. I have not completed the main quest yet, no. I'm doing the Daedric quests right now. Prior to doing the final quest line. Oh, I've already been spoiled on Morrowind a long time ago. That's no problem for me. And not from the stream, by the way. I read a lot about the story. I stopped playing the game, but I read up on the story quite extensively. I wonder... I haven't been here yet. Aldredania. Could that be it? I'm just trying to go off memory from the dialogue that I spent literally 3 seconds with. Let's go to... I don't have any of my dialogue with him. Okay, so it's not this one. Let's try some of these more northerly ones. Just out of curiosity. Oh, come on, I landed in the water. That should not have counted. By the way, is there anyone in the chat who is, well, any Elder Scrolls fans in the chat who have literally never played or beaten Morrowind? I'm always curious as, like, what the proportion of my, I guess, I don't like saying audience, but I guess that's kind of the most sensible word for it. But what percentage of you guys are actually into Morrowind versus, you know, simply in the stream for me? Which, if you are here simply for me, giving all these older games a chance, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, this looks promising. Oh, okay, let's see if I can... There we go. No, not there. Yes, there we go. For me, it's Oblivion, right? Definitely not for Elder Scrolls. Well, Oblivion is a part of the Elder Scrolls, so... I've beaten Morrowind, obviously, but there's different ways to beat the main story. The Nerevarine Prophecy, Back Path, the Adventure Path. I've beaten Morrowind with everything but the Adventure Path because of sheer laziness. Oh, obvious. Pardon me. I saw what I wanted to see. Ooh, there we go. Big head. Why did I read Oblivion? I'm cooked.
What do you ask of me? So much to remember.
Okay. You didn't attack me outright, which means I might be able to steal... He's very into... I might have to kill him. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Big head's back. His big head. Oh, Avalon, that's why I misread it. Because I was reading... You and Warped have a similar color. And I thought it was Warped talking. And I know Warped is a fan of Elder Scrolls. Yes, no, you're here for Siege of Avalon. Okay, now. can I diplomatically acquire this?
'Cause I am Paige the Bubbly Bosmer. So, you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good, oh yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell what you will find.
The Fork of Hortiplation.
The Fork of Hortiplation. It sings to me, oh yes. Sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then you will weep. Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing. Ringing.
Do we have it? Erdan's spear. Singing and ringing. There it is. And I have to kill a bull netch with it. Okay, I've entered the shrine of Sheogorath and spoken with the Daedra Prince of Madness. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I'm to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Hortiplation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island of the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then, I must slay a giant bull netch that has taken residence near this island. If I can do this, Sheogorath promises I will be rewarded well. 6 years before the events of Oblivion, we did Big Head and Injustice, and this is the canon event of his villain origin story. Okay. So there's a bull netch nearby. So let's just make sure these guys are gone. Because we're gonna do F all for damage. There we go. What is this even categorized as? It is a short blade. Okay, so I have no magicka left because of that. You ever killed a floating cow with a fork? I'm about to try. That's not a bull netch. I need a bull netch. Oh, where is my jellyfish? You might actually be it. Oh, shit. Nope. Empress Freya, thank you so much for the follow. Obviously, if you'd like to just hang out and lurk, that is totally alright, but I highly recommend you hop into chat and hang out with us. We are what I would call a lovely bunch. Okay. So we have the fork. The time has come. Now, I wonder. I have to kill it with the fork. But do I have to do all of my damage with the fork? Let's find out. Shit! Oh, I'm too good! I'm too damn good! Anytime, Freya. Alright. Let's see. Can we... Oh, God. How... Oh, God. That wasn't even the bold netch because my journal didn't update? Oh, no. So, Freya, tell me, are you a fan of Morrowind, or... did I just pop up in your feed randomly? Okay, no. Not the bull netch down there. So that's not it. It is taking up residence near this shack, though. It would make sense if that was it. We've been around the island several times. Found you and recommended, I can see why. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it quite a bed. Bed, welcome in. I hope you and Freya, as you are just in the chat, I hope you've both had an excellent day. So, Freya, does that mean that you have never played Morrowind? That this is an unfamiliar game for you? Was a good day? Good. Also, I forgot to ask at the start of the stream. I had an intrusive thought the other day. I was playing Halo Reach, and the thought occurred to me that Halo Reach might be, at least in part, an RPG. You get character customization. You don't get any control of your character's dialogue, which kind of changes things a little bit, but you do get to actually design your character. And there are games that are considered RPGs, such as Fable, where that is also the case. You do not get control of your character's dialogue at all, but you do get control of your choices. So, it kind of got me thinking a little bit. Never played, but you do love some Skyrim, Oblivion, and ESO. Well, welcome in. And we also love the Elder Scrolls in this community. Although, in this channel, we do what I call giving a voice to the voiceless games. So I play some games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. So the Elder Scrolls series is one of my favorites, but the games I play within that series are the games that not a lot of people play a lot of. And by the way, I am not beholden to the idea that Halo Reach is at least in part RPG. That was just an intrusive thought. With that logic, are the story modes in Call of Duty games no. But it's food for thought. It facilitates conversation. Oh, you do the same? So you focus mostly on, like, obscure games? What are your favorite games, if I may ask? Yeah, I just thought the other day, you know, are you really assuming that Counter-Strike is also... Yeah, no. But it does have a bit of... You can't say that being able to customize your character does not give you at least a little bit, like 0.1%. Oh, you voice act in games you play. That is awesome. Again, I will repeat my question. I'm curious as to what games you like playing. Minecraft is definitely an RPG since you can customize your character's skin and make whatever choices. Yeah, maybe. The nihilism takes over chat as you all lose your sanity slowly. Sheogorath takes over. Welcome to the Shivering Isles, everybody. I've lost my mind. Okay. Nearby. What is nearby? Because that was definitely a bull netch. In my estimation, that was a bull netch. But it is not on this island. As my Lord and Redeemer, I am respectfully teasing your mental illness bestowed upon you by Sheogorath. He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping all the benefits. Just walking around with my little fork. Nobody mind me.
What do you call the Egyptian sun god when he takes a wrong turn and ends up in oblivion? A dead Ross.
It's on the small island. So here. You're saying here. So some Elder Scrolls here and there. I also love Dark Souls 1 through 3. Mainly dark fantasy RPGs and story-based games. So dark fantasy RPGs, so I put Dragon Age in there. What are some other mains, like, goated dark fantasy? And I'm assuming you're a streamer, just from our conversation so far. Yeah, I guess the Witcher series would be dark fantasy. Arx Fatalis is definitely dark fantasy. Dark fantasy. Emphasis on the word darkness. Let's just make this go away quick. I don't like this guy. I don't like your face. Now, let's see if we can find the bull netch first. Okay, so there's a ruin here. You got a lot of balls there, little man. Diablo comes to mind. Legacy of Kain comes to mind immediately. What else? I don't think Baldur's Gate is dark fantasy, and Doom is sci-fi in my mind. Doom is science fiction. Although, Doom is... You know what? You raise an interesting point, Avalon. Doom is kind of a weird one. Because you've got what I would consider a more, I guess, spiritual kind of horror. Vis-a-vis hell in Doom. But then you've got the science fiction elements of in the fact that it is Earth in the future. If I say Halo is an RPG, I never said Halo was an RPG. I said I had an intrusive thought. And I wanted to share my intrusive thought with the chat. Doom's got a nice soundtrack. Okay, unpopular opinion here. I think Doom 2016 had an amazing soundtrack. And I think Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages have gotten progressively weaker. I think Doom 2016 was the strongest showing for an OST within modern Doom. I think the soundtrack's been getting weaker and weaker. And if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not a big fan of, like, I play the games, I do like them, but... Oh no, you have no idea what kind of rabbit hole you just stumbled into? Is someone gonna hurt me? Yeah, I have just... I might be mistaken, but I believe the guy who did the soundtrack for Doom 2016, I think he didn't get the Mick Gordon rabbit hole. Yeah, did he not get... It's either he didn't get paid by Bethesda or he got kicked out of his role for Doom Eternal. I missed a huge thing. Again, I've played the games, I'm not a huge fan. I do like Mick Gordon's soundtrack, though. He got kicked out for not doing... Oh. Not doing the work? What work? You phrased the announcement. I see. Yeah. Well... It's an interesting rabbit hole that I've stumbled into because I feel nothing. Now, if he was terminated, shall we say, prematurely. Oh, he didn't make any music. So what he did was not make music to the point the game would. Oh. Wow. Why though? That's confusing. Ah, okay. Oh, so everybody rushed to his defense even though he was in the wrong. That is... Why wouldn't you do that, though? Like, that's a good gig. Especially if you're into making OSTs. That's wild. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Again, 2016 was the strongest soundtrack out of them all. Giant bull netch. Okay. Now we are going to save our game. Now, okay. I'm gonna try my trick again. I'm gonna see if this works. There we go. Okay, I just need to get him weakened to the point where I can... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm falling. Quick, the fork! Use the forks, Luke. What? The forks! If you get that reference, we can be friends. Okay. How do we get high? Okay, now. No, that was Simpsons, actually. Luke be a Jedi tonight. Luke be a Jedi tonight. With Han and Chewie and all the Ewoks. And all those other guys. Ooh! Yes, oh, I have magic. I have magic! But I have no magicka. Because the fork of horriplation makes me stupid. Let us see here. Can I restore my magic? Oh, I can! Yes! Alright, let's do this. I can fly now. There we go. I win. And it worked. It worked perfectly. It was all part of my master plan, chat. Oh god, no, don't remind me of that. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, word choice. Definitely so. I have ruined Star Wars would have been better. And it's true. That episode of The Simpsons definitely ruined Star Wars. Oh no, all good. No anger, nothing like that. Okay, now we can just use recall to Vivek. There we are. There we are. Okay, now we go back to Sheo's shrine. Oh, damn it. Too late. Too late. Let's load our game. There we are. Okay. Saving my game like a boss. Now, okay, 1 second here. Malakath's quest. Vaz? Where is Malakath's quest? Also, Freya, if you're still in the chat, I'm interested in talking more about the voice acting aspect. What got you into it? What are voice actors that inspired you to get started? Okay, I'm gonna need some hints here, Dragon. Because if I recall correctly, Malakath's quest is on the same island that I killed the Bull Netch, correct? Malakath's quest can be activated in the Daedric ruin named Asurdipal, which is near Sanctus Shrine up in Dagon Fell. Oh, I see. Okay. I believe so, Bed. Southwest from Vaz is a good way to find it. Okay, well, we are on our way. Okay, now there's a little unexplored island here. I feel like I've been to Asurdipal. Ooh. That's Sud. Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell. Ooh. Oh, I made it. Oh, no. Damn it. So close. Yet so far. Okay, so there's Sanctus Shrine. And it's south of Sanctus Shrine. So that would tell me it's on this island here. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad that not everybody, or sorry, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who has had that idea. I'm glad that more streamers are doing the kind of thing that I'm doing. Because I looked for streamers that specifically purported to be voice acting in their streams, and really I didn't find many. You have streamers that are voice actors, but I didn't really find that. What games are your favorite to do that in? It's a Daedric ruin. There's 2 Malakath statues in it. Only one activates the quest. It's straight shot west of Sanctus Shrine or southwest of Vaz. I see. Okay, so straight shot west of Sanctus Shrine. So it's on that island. It's on the little baby island. Ooh. A little bit of fall damage. Not too bad, though. Okay, almost there. Okay. So it should be this island. Okay, there's the Daedric ruin right there. Okay, good. You're alive. So I can kill you! Oh, I have no stamina. One moment. Ah, okay. Awesome. So you're actually voice acting in games. Oh, crap. I need health potions. Restore fatigue. Okay, we're gonna pop 2 of those, and then pop a potion of reflection. Fortify health. Let's restore speed. Okay. Yeah, I've had a couple people reach out to me for similar purposes. I am very busy, but I do try to do what I can. I'm not really looking for... I'm looking for experience right now. I'm not looking for, like, paid work or anything like that. One is a dialogue-based game, kind of similar to Life is Strange style, and the other's a horror simulator. Ah, okay. Yeah, the 2 things I'm doing, so I'm doing an introduction for someone's album, like music album, and then I am doing a little bit of work for a game dev who's trying his hand at a couple different things. But again, I'm just looking for practice right now. I'm not wanting anything more than that. Okay. Okay, so I'm not dying anymore. So there's that at least. There we go. Soda ball. Okay, so we'll be a little sneaky boy. A Daedra with protective shield and poison is legitimately the trifecta of enemies. Yep. Okay, you appear to be a worshipper. You're probably gonna attack me. Which is not my favorite thing in the world. Okay, I actually want to confirm that. Yep, okay. Alright, so we're just gonna be sneaky then. Do I? You fight like someone who's about to lose. Not one hit. You suck. Orcish battle axe. Legit same. I've been in a few voice classes in Atlanta, and I'd come to realize the career is definitely starting freelance. Gotta start somewhere though. It's the babies. Well, and 100%, and it's very difficult to get a career in voiceover. Potion of detect creatures. Alright. Yorg! Welcome in, Raiders. Gotta get a shout out for Jormungandr.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevarine.
Just changing some settings quick.
I'm a
Last
god.
time we had a bad experience. Alright.
I'm a god.
I think we're good. Raiders, welcome in to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Welcome in. In this channel, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And that voice? Well, that's me. I do a little bit of voice acting in these old games to make sure that they are just that little bit more interesting. Yorg, make sure to do your post-stream care. If you guys have to raid and run, that is completely fine. You come first. But if you plan on hanging out, we were just playing some Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. What were you up to today, though? Ah, some Repo. Playing some Repo. Not my kind of game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not my kind of game. But I do watch quite a few streamers who enjoy it, so I hope that you had a good stream. I hope that you enjoyed the time playing some Repo. For real, as far as voice acting, yeah. Well, and okay, so this is the thing that a lot of people don't realize with voiceover work, is that the majority of the work that you'd be doing is not the kind of work you want to be doing. So, the majority of voiceover is stuff like hemorrhoids getting you down. Try X drug. It is known to solve this issue, and side effects may include blah, 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 blah. That's what people hire voice actors for. You have to really get to an extreme height of your career to get to animated films and video games. You really got to work at it. And actually, for the most part, in animated movies and films, actors steal most of that work. Like screen actors like Robert Downey Jr. and Michael Keaton and Shia LaBeouf. They take the majority, I would say, of those really high pedigree roles. Exactly. This shit is nuts. I was gaming with the wifey and the wife's bestie tonight. I hope you had fun. Again, Repo, not my shtick, but I do concede that it does look like a fun game in the right circumstance, but I'm just like, man, I'm not into those massive multiplayer is kind of not my thing. It's good enough for others, it's good enough for me. We'll pop back over And by the way, has the sound gotten better with the transition? I think I turned the sound off for the transition. I'm not sure, though. We're just changing some things. Yeah, there was... Okay, perfect. So I turned the sound off specifically because there was this, like, audio glitch happening, and that was problematic, so... I did have fun. I plan on being on later, because no stream tomorrow, due to the fact my daughter's... Well, happy birthday to your family and to your daughter in particular. I hope that the celebration is awesome, and could I please, in the chat, from you lovely guys in the community, could I get some hype emotes and some celebration emotes for Jorg's family? A birthday is something to be celebrated. I used to really detest celebrating my birthday. I didn't think it was anything special. And I came to realize that it's not always about you. It's about what people are trying to do for you. You know, and I know that sounds kind of wrong in a sense, but people don't always get easy opportunities to show you that they love you. They don't always get opportunities to give you gifts and let you know that they're thinking about you. So it's definitely important to be open-minded and accepting in those times of celebration, even though that you might not feel a certain way.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
You just gotta make sure that you come into things with an open mind. This year in particular, I am turning the big 3-0. I'm turning 30 this year. And Mrs. Books said she wanted to hold a celebration for me. And I'm an introvert. I am. I will be the first to admit it. And I really didn't want the party. And I kind of got to the point where I realized that I wasn't not wanting the party for the right reasons. You tried to read a book about the history of the early Middle Ages, and it's quite interesting. I learned about the Lombards, the ancestors of northern Italy. This book is written very stuffily. So, ads are going to start in 2 minutes, by the way. Oh, we have some T.E.S. coming.
Okay, Saint Dagoth for a second. Jor's daughter, happy B-Day. Okay, and Saint Dagoth is back. Akulaka, racism, and foreskin. Also Nerevar. I'm really excited twiddling my legs in bed for you.
Visit the Seven Wonders and stream it. I do not have the money for that, but one moment, Banana. So, this is one of the works that I had to read for my degree in medieval history. And I think you might like it. So, this is literally a book about every single law written by the Lombards in the early Middle Ages. And it is extremely interesting. So the Lombard laws came out, I believe, in the 6th century? Something like that? Yeah, it would have been... I'm actually gonna see if it tells me. No, it would have been later. No, it would have been the 11th century. Right, because because during the 6th century, the Romans were still ruling Italy. Would have been Emperor Justinian at the time. Yes, okay. And yeah. Yeah, so it would have been... Yeah, it would have been like the 11th century. Anyways, if you're interested, I would recommend picking this up. This is the Lombard Laws by Catherine Fisher Drew. And obviously she did not write the Lombard Laws, but she kind of collated them in a little missive. Hungarian find fact of the day. Hungarian is the birthplace of the Rubik's Cube, invented by Hungarian architect Erno Rubik in 1974. Fun facts. And by the way, if anyone was kind of taken aback by that, it is due to the fact... The reason I have this book is that I have 8 years of post-secondary education. I was going to major in history, or I did major in history, and I minored in psychology. And most of my history was medieval Europe. Okay, so we do have ads running now, so I need to try... You know what? Since we are right in front of a shrine here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we're gonna hop back into it. I just don't want the people who are not subscribed to be missing anything. So we will be right back. Thank you. All right, thank you for abiding ads, ladies and gentlemen. It is very much appreciated. Okay, so now we can get back into the story. There we go. My sneak archer is now effective. Orsinium and the orcs. Health potion. Definitely taking these. Okay, so this appears to be the right statue. Excellent. Okay. As said, I think this ruin has 2 different Malakath shrines, and only one of them activates the quest. Okay, we're gonna give it a quick save, and we'll see. Okay, let me know if the volume is not good.
You have summoned me. You are all the same. But perhaps you can be of use to me. I have in my possession the Helm of Orion Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero. All were performed by Karak Brokar, his orcish friend. It is time this legend was put to rest. Find the last of his bloodline, kill him, and I will grant you the helm. Look for him in the city where the man-god lives.
Look for him in the city where the man-god lives. Okay, now how do I make that better? That's the question. I can up my master volume. So that's just overall volume that I've increased. He was louder for me. Sheogorath was very quiet. Alright. I don't have enough magicka, okay. Oh, shit, I'm casting the wrong bloody spell. I suck! Alright, well, at least I can fly for a while. I can fly now, too! I'm the predator. You the prey. Ow, now I've got broken legs. It's bad time all around. Oh, hello! The Helm of Orion Bearclaw is an amazing piece of gear, especially if you use heavy armor. But you probably won't have to use it as a heavy armor purist. Yeah, as a light armor purist, you mean. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for my next run. I feel like I might do some magic, but at the same time, I'm really interested in doing like a warrior playthrough in Morrowind as well. Cliff racers have been exactly. I have evolved, and now they will die. Cyvarus the Third, you can make him use medium or heavy. That is true. I can make a lore reason for it as well. He didn't want to be a magic purist like his father, so he uses a bit of magic, but mostly, he fights with heavy armor and swords. I do love the look of the claymores and the swords in this game, so it would be nice to do that for me. Is heavy armor... That's a good question, actually. Probably no. Goodbye. Alright, Sheogorath. Let's do this. Sheogorath is testing me clearly. I have no doubt he is enjoying this greatly. I must now return to Sheogorath with the fork. Alright, I guess I will arm the fork.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Now, what did you give me? The Spear of Bitter Mercy. I believe this is the best spear in the game. You see nothing? You know nothing? Oh my god. Alright. Nobody clipped that. Ah, I did it again. Avert your eyes. Okay, now. We've done that quest. Is that a curse? So, I was gonna show you guys the Spear of Bitter Mercy. Paige has an astoundingly large bulge for a small bubbly Bosmer boy. He's definitely got a sleeper build going on. Okay, now. Okay, now we're on to Malakath's quest. I've entered the shrine of Malakath and summoned the Daedra. He spoke to me of a helm of great power, once belonging to the elven hero Orin Bearclaw. In reality, he was no hero, though the deeds attributed to him were actually performed by an orc, Karag Grokar. If I can find the last of the Orin family bloodline and kill him, I will be rewarded with the helm. Okay. And he lives in the city where the man-god lives. Likewise, Banana, thank you very much for being here. And by the way, anyone tuning into the stream today and taking time out of your busy lives to hang out in the stream, it's much appreciated. I took a week off, my first week off for myself, genuinely, in over 3 years. And it meant a lot to see you guys come into the chat. What does the man god sound close? Ah, wait. So it could be Dagoth Ur, or it could be any of the tribunal. Which is why I assume Vivek. But as I was saying, I was gone for a week, and it meant a lot to me to see you guys come in numbers on Monday to say hello after all that time away. So it's very much appreciated, guys. Anytime that you guys come into the chat and hang out, it means the world to me. It's a play on words. And you, Necro. Yes, you cannot run away from your peeps. I don't want to. But I was afraid some of the peeps... Oh, behave. Now, let's think about this for a sec. It is glass armor, yes. I'm not full glass because some of my items are simply just better than glass, but the items that I can't get better than glass, that is, I use glass. As one of your librarians, I'm being held hostage with a gun to my head, so even if I say I like you, you can never tell if I'm actually saying the truth or not. White Morgan Freeman? I've been a detective for over 84 years, and never in my entire career have I seen anything so horrible. That's literally every Morgan Freeman role. Or, hello Bruce, I'm God. Necros only. Say it. Say you love him. Help, I'm scared. You've been to this place before for a certain pair of... Oh, for a certain pair of boots. Alright. So that was on the road to kill Narmak? Kartak Point? Because I ran into the Boots of Blinding Speed lady here. I'm sorry to leave you, but the battery's running. No, all good, Banana. All good. As I said, as I always say, I'm here as an entertainer and a pillar of community whenever you need it. Never feel sorry for having to dip out or anything like that. Yeah, some say the Boots of Blinding Speed make you run like an Argonian escaping from his Dunmerry. Okay, get a little closer like so. Alright. Okay, we'll just run over to Narmak then. You know what mod I'm totally gonna be running for Tamriel Rebuilt? I am gonna get a mount. I need to be faster. I want to be faster. Oh, I also made a mistake. I already said that Man God is a play on words, a certain city's name. Well, yeah, so that's what I was saying. You got a certain pair of boots, but that's Narmak. And Vivek is the Man God. Right? Like, that is a city named after the Man God. So that would be Vivek, in my mind. But I don't know what part of Vivek. So I was gonna go to, like, the foreign quarter and stuff and start asking questions.
May I help you?
I don't believe I've seen a wood elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Oren Bearclaw. Great. There are tales of Oren Bearclaw, and his legacy continues. Fervin Oren, the great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people of the land from danger. Fervin Oren. Oh, wondrous is Fervin Oren. The powerful battle mage. He single-handedly slew a Daedroth lord who wished to enslave us all. Even now, he has traveled with his servants to Narmak to rid that poor town of some evil presence. Boo! Alright, we're off to Narmak. To lay out some Daedric Prince street justice. So, okay, I've been thinking about it.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key?
I can do that. I can do that.
Somebody please get this man a potion.
I will rest in a moment. We will come up to Balmora and I'll take a rest there. My house is there after all. B, welcome in. Hello, beautiful humans. I must once again lurk while I feed my village. Hopefully, I can catch you soon. All good, my friend. As you know, this is totally a lurk-friendly world. We do appreciate you saying hello, though. If you don't have time to write out your usual wordsmith messages, though, I will say that you can always use the check-in. It is equally appreciated. Harold, welcome in. I've been here lurking for the past few hours. Just got hit by a bunch of work stuff, so all good. Everybody, I ask that you also remember to hydrate yourselves. Harold, never apologize for work. I'm grateful that many members of my community, if not all, are blessed enough to have gainful employment. I love that one so much. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, this chair sucks. And my back does hurt. Oh. I spent entirely too much time.
You and worship the ground you walk on.
And I shall not forget it, nor shall I fail to reward that which is given. Name the movie. And if you're really good, name the movie and the scene. Oh, Kaguni coming for my booty. So we can outrun these fools. Should just be able to make my way over here. I should go to Emenhar and get some gold as well. Okay, so there is the fort. Was this Pelagiate? Moonmouth. Moonmouth Legion Fort. Guards appear to be attacking. That is good. Get those guys off my tail. Okay, so we'll do a quick visit to our home here. And we will unencumber ourselves of things we are not using right now. Just to be as lean and mean as we possibly can. Let's see. There we go. What's up, dude? Ooh, wait, oh no, the bracers don't count as gloves. The bracers count as gloves, pardon me. I hydrate myself with the blood of Argonians, who I beat with those boots you're wearing. Hello, Quinn. Did Mom take you for a walk? Did you go for a walk? Hey, did you go for a walk? Can you say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. Say hi. Say hi. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. Louder. Say hi. Louder. Say hi. There you go. Hey. Whoop. Earbuds are falling out. Put the horny fist away. We'll need that later. Don't ask me why. Ember Hand. Crimson Despair Amulet. Madstone of Amahusa. Robe of the Hortator. Don't want to accidentally sell this stuff as well. Okay, so that's all that. Good stuff. Azura's Star. We can put that away as well. I think we're good. The Horny Fist is used to lift the boycott on the Dirty Books Museum. Alright. Oh. Well, look at you. Actually, you know what, I won't sleep there. It smells in there. Ooh. Acrobatish. And actually, before I sleep, I need to make sure that my level up is strength times 4. That's good. Intelligence times 2 and speed times... do we need more speed, really? Endurance would be good to get more of. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. We'll get some training. Some more endurance would do us good. So we'll do strength, speed, and endurance. That'll be our next level up.
Where did you get those wounds? You should find a healer.
So, okay, Necro. Now, when you say a new mixer, are you talking about like a audio interface, or do you actually have like a legit mixer now? Oh, I bet he does hear colors, depending on the... What mixer did you get? I got the Yamaha AGOS. Ooh, yes, okay, yep. Are you using that for your stream or some other stuff?
You seem like very good company.
Agility, speed. Don't want that. I wonder if Philomena trains us. It's running all your PC. Okay, so let's do Spear. Because why not? It lets me input the PIC without looping the game audio back out via USB. I can monitor everything without hearing my own mic as well. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Oh, man. You're gonna make me spend money, Necro. God damn it. Ah! I was like, I don't know what I want for the... I want that. I want that. Give me that. I need that.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Okay, so whenever it's something in USD, you can about double it for Canadian. So it's probably going to be about 600 Canadian. Chair comes first, though. I need the better chair. I gotta save up for my chair. Okay, so we got endurance times 5. That's good. Necro shit instead of... it's not... The exchange rate's not the problem. It got the exchange rate. And then, I guess, a fee tax on top of that. And then... 229, you... Ooh. You're making this tempting. Stop it. But yeah, so if it was free. Ooh, damn it, Necro. God, you're such a bad influence. Yeah, so if it's $4.15 Canadian, then add 13% sales tax. So that would be Discord as well, Necro. If you don't mind. I'm allowing you to be a bad influence, so $4.15. Okay, so it's only about 500. Yeah, $468.95 after tax. That's still not cheap. That's like a lot. That's a big chunk of change that could be going towards my new chair. And unfortunately for me, well, it's not that I'm picking an expensive chair, actually. It's that I want one chair that'll last me the rest of my life, more or less. And that is a nice chair. Yeah, let's do long blade, why not? And now strength is ×5, so let's get...
I like what I see.
Suspicious. And now we need to go get some speed, which I believe our trainer down here would give us.
You seem like very good company.
Now, what is that supposed to mean? He's teaching me hand it. That was aggressive. Bobbing and weaving. Never stop moving. Okay, now speed ×4, so we need just a little bit more. There we go. Now I can sleep. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well met. Greetings.
By the way, how was the work stuff, Harold? And yes, shout out to Harold the Hatter. He is a fantastic human being. He is a kindred spirit for me. He is very interested in the mind, in the human condition, and he talks about it at length in his streams. He streams a lot of really cool games as well, but that's not why you stay. You stay because he talks about a lot of really, really important themes within his channel, and I find that really, really cool. Because I too am fascinated by the human condition. I took a minor in psychology when I was in school. So I find the conversations I'm able to have with him are, first of all, I'm glad that I've retained enough information that I can hang. And on top of that, I am also extremely happy that he talks about these things, because not enough people do. You stay because just like Hotel California, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Good. Just say it was weird referral, then the conversation with the new client, then emergent. Ah, yes. Ah, you know, oh my goodness, you know each other. That is awesome. Yes, I'm into it. I love it. Well, she has been awesome to have in the chat, and we have discussed voice acting together. Apparently, she is also into some voiceover, which is really cool. Alright, now we head over to Narmak, which is up this way. So we'll head north. One of the best voices on Twitch. I Definitely need to check her out then.
I thought you said I was one of the best voices on Twitch.
There can only be one. Oh god, they're coming for me already. There can only be one Cliff Racer. This is the bloodline that I really need to end. Oh god, everything. Oh my god, what is happening?
Not the Dagoth lasagna.
Not the Dagoth lasagna. Holy crap. It was too much. It was too many of you. Goodbye. Well, Books, that is settled via sword fight between you and Empress. And just like Neo, I know Kung Fu. And Empress will be like, show me. And then we'll fight like that Kung Fu hustle scene in The Matrix. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! You guards are still fighting these fools? God, you might have even leveled them up. This is ridiculous. Whomever keeps their head gets the other's voice. I'm sorry, Empress, we just met. Now we're already planning a duel to the death. God, there's entirely too many of you. I'm doing your job for you. God, I pay good taxes. It's so hard to find good guards these days. Yeah, this is just a build-up from like 6 streams ago. I thought they would have been killed already, though. I guess I ran away too fast and the game stopped caring about it. Let's see. He's still here!
Today is your lucky day.
Plomor Wine Sought inspired one of the channel emotes. One that I will show you right now. The Shivering Naked Nord. And I guess you can imagine why. He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved. How you doing, dude? I was thinking about movie quotes recently. Ever watched I have. I have watched a long time ago. That is not a frequent flyer in my cinematic vocabulary. You want a liter of cola? Nords do not shiver, they bask in the cold. I do need to find... I want this as a channel reward. It's from the Scary Movie. Dragon brought this up before. It was, the bad Japanese dub. It's like, you're Japanese, it dishonors my ears.
Is there something you need?
Orin Bearclaw. Oh, wondrous Orin Bearclaw, and how his legacy lives on in Fervin Oren. Thank the gods for Faranoren. Long will we tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago, with his servants to help rid us of some marauding netches. Even now, he has gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. Gotta get stuff finished up before bed. Necro, thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean the world to me. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. To the south of town. What would you say is your best impression? I don't really say that I do impressions. I focus mostly on improving what I do, my voice, and acting within that. With that said, I do a lot of different voices. So, in particular, in Morrowind, you've got the...
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You've got the male Dunmer voice. And let me just make sure... So, the male Dunmer voice is a voice that I've been working on since the beginning of the stream. It does not come naturally to my voice. It's very raspy. It's very, almost guttural. And this is my Dunmer voice now. So, you'll remember what he sounded like.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want? This is me speaking in the Dunmer voice. The voice of the Dark Elves of Tamriel.
So, that is one that I do within the context of the Elder Scrolls. And then, you know...
I could do a silly, bubbly Bosmer. Pikachu, I choose you.
Just like stupid kind of whoa kind of voice. I can speak slightly aristocratically, a little bit of a posh git, if you will. Multiple different voices and variations upon that voices, and I'm practicing to get more as I go. But again, the emphasis of voice acting, I think, is not how many voices you can do, it is how good you can be with the voice that you have. How good can your acting get? How convincing, like, can I convince you that I'm genuinely sad? Right? Can I convince you that I'm happy? Can I convince you that I'm penitent or pensive? And all these different... I could do a decent Scooby-Doo. Raggy. But yeah, with that said, I focus on my own voice and my own range, my own kind of vocal, because at the end of the day, people aren't going to hire me because I can sound like, I don't know, Mark Hamill. They're going to hire me because I sound like me and I can act. That's going to be the big differentiator when you do that. When you get into this kind of career. YouTube. Hello, is this game that it, so GPT, this is the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And do I consider it better than Skyrim? For me, yes. For everyone, no. A lot of people can't hang with the RPG mechanics of this game. They just can't. I wish they would. This game deserves a lot more fan base than it currently has. It is, I would say, the best in the Elder Scrolls series out of all the mainline games. I really, really wish this game got better reviews. I wish that a lot of the YouTubers who reviewed this game when it came out don't you know, precurse everything they say that's positive about the game with, yeah, but it sucks to play. Because it doesn't suck to play, it's actually very fun. I enjoy the crap out of this game. But for the average gamer, for someone who's not super into Elder Scrolls and needs like a gateway drug, you're going to want to play Skyrim. You're going to want to play Oblivion. Because this game can be a lot. It can be too much. And that's, by the way, all that said, I want you, every single one of you to go out and play Morrowind today. This game is excellent. It's so fun. You just need to meet the game where it is. The mechanics of the game are such a unique thing within any game. The leveling mechanics, the combat, everything like that. And once you master it, once it, you know, clicks, you're gonna play Morrowind all the time. You're going to absolutely adore this game. Morrowind is one of those games where it takes some time to just get into the game. It suddenly will click at some point with all its faults. Yeah, and this is not a perfect game. I do not make excuses that Morrowind is some immaculate game that has no problems and it's just the best. It's the GOAT. It's the best game of all time. Every single game you will play will have problems. But if you meet the game in the middle, not where you want it to be, if you meet the game where the devs, so this is where you're coming from, this is where the devs are coming from. If you meet them here, there's some amazing fun to be had in these games. Now, with that said, let's kill this guy. You know what to do, chat. When the Dagoth wave plays, you give me some hype emotes. Vala Herenius, Drenis Nothro. Alright.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Alright. Orin Bearclaw.
My most wonderful ancestor, father of my father's father. He began the Orin tradition of helping the helpless.
Kerag Rokar.
Who? Oh, the orc? I'm sure I don't know. All right, stranger, it's all true. Do you think it's easy carrying on this kind of family name? Everyone's expecting a lot, you know. Of course, it does have its benefits. The adoration of everyone, the imperial stipend. Why have you sought me out then?
I have come on the behest of Malakath to end this lie.
Well, if that's how it must be, gods, kill this fool!
Whoa, hi. Oh, that is hurtful. Oh, that is causing much pain. What do I do about this? Oh, there's my bow. There we go. Well, this guy doesn't look orcish to me. Sorry, guys. Wrong place at the wrong time. Blood Despair Amulet. Silver Flame Axe. Okay, so there's all your orcish stuff. Okay, now... let's travel up the coast. Let's walk all the way. Okay, so we ended the bloodline of a legendary lineage in Bosmer folklore. How are we feeling about that? Quest complete. Boethiah's quest should be in the vicinity. Okay, I'm gonna need a little more than that. Like her shrine is nearby? See, Andastreth. Honestly, I would try Morrowind one day. What turns me off is the lack of voice acting. Well, hopefully this stream makes that a little bit better. Honestly, Rosenfjord. Boethiah is a cool cat. Proper menace, yeah? I normally actually avoid a lot of the bad Daedric quests. I'm definitely a goody two-shoes when I play my RPGs. This is just because I'm trying to expose people to as much of what Morrowind is as possible. So we're doing all of the Daedric quests in the game, despite morality. I've also done the Morag Tong quest as well, so murder and mayhem is nothing outside of my wheelhouse at this point. Also, Boethiah is a guy in this game for whatever reason. Okay. It's hard to explain, but essentially off the coast of Margan, you will find Boethiah's destroyed statue and speak to it. Ah, okay. So, I'm gonna call you Rosen, if that's okay. You're a big fan of Morrowind? I'm assuming? Morrowind is a shroom trip, the Dwemer, though. Yes, Morrowind is definitely the best main story in the game, and a lot of the lore in Morrowind, thanks to Michael Kirkbride, is inspired, shall we say. I've been having a very good time with it. This is my first complete playthrough of the game ever. I'm a massive fan of it. Prior to this playthrough, I just didn't beat the game. So this is my first... I've only been streaming for 7 and a bit months, and this is my first playthrough of the game. So I've been really, really enjoying it so far. It's yes, I actually remember this one. I've been trying to add AI T.E.S to some of the games I played to make the kind of text walls less taunting. Unfortunately, these kinds of add-ons are rare. Me too, I don't like... Yeah, no, so as I was saying to GBT, and actually anyone in the chat who is kind of pondering giving Morrowind a chance, don't let the fact there's no voice acting in a game turn you off of the game. Don't let that stop you. Would you let it stop you from reading this? Would you let a book being text-heavy stop you from enjoying its story? A video game being text-heavy is not a problem. It's harder to consume. Certainly. Whoops! My books! Oh no! Alright, you're singing like that for the rest of the stream. But yeah, it's... Don't let that stop you.
Stand up to his testicular torsion.
So don't let that be the thing that stops you from playing a game. Don't let that be the thing that stops you from consuming content. There's lots of great stories to be had. Actually, I got a perfect one for this. I know a lot of people who like the Witcher games, but dislike the books because of the sheer amount of content and length to get through. Yeah, the same problem exists for Lord of the Rings. The same problem exists for the Witcher books. The same problem exists for Game of Thrones. The same problem exists for all three of these books that I showed you guys today. So everyone says the language is too difficult in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Everyone says, you know, the picture Dorian Gray is too dated. People say Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, you know, is kind of a morbid and weird story, and they don't like it. I'm knocking everything over. Oh, no. New content segment. Books knocks over his entire display. And yeah, and my favorite book, Dracula, is written in a very weird fashion. It's written as journal entries. So, a lot of people struggle with this one as well. That's not a reason not to consume these things. It's been years since you've read a book. You should always be reading. That's my opinion. You should always be reading. Ads are starting in T-minus 2 minutes, guys. Didn't VAs fight a whole battle against AI recently? Yes, Rosen. So, voice acting is... like all industries, it is romanticized. So everybody thinks the high-end work is all the work. And that's not the case. A lot of the work is doing commercials. A lot of the work is voiceover for seminars. You know, doing voiceover for a PowerPoint presentation, getting hired by a company to do that. Right? Just doing very monotone and subtle readings so that people don't get too frustrated by the presentation and they don't lose themselves. Stuff like that. True Mantis, welcome in. Poutine crazed. Man after my own heart, I am Canadian after all. Welcome in. Actually finished a book quite recently, which was certainly written in a weird fashion. I read through Trainspotting. I've never read that one. But I think a book... I like to read lore, asking questions to ChatGPT about history, but no books. So I recommend interacting with written knowledge. And the reason is, no one person is going to take the same thing away from reading that one thing. Everyone will have a different perspective, and that is where the beauty of human communication lies. And I think that the more you interact with books, and by the way, not just works of fiction, works of lore, I'm talking about nonfiction as well. I'm talking about history, encyclopedias, diagnostic manuals, things like that. And I think that if you do that, you become a more competent person. There have been studies recently, I keep up with, and thus we have Holy Wars, so, Dune, anyone? I was actually reading a study that really scared me, which is that the people who use search engines too much actually have decreased brain activity in certain brain centers, which really freaked me out. But it makes sense, because when you are using a search engine, you are essentially outsourcing your critical thinking. You're going to other sources of knowledge to essentially just answer questions for you. You're not actually thinking about a problem and figuring it out.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Poutine Craze, thank you so much. Now, that is not to say AI is not a good tool. I do think it has a place. I do think it is a good tool. But you need to be tempered with your use of such things. And I think that more people need to read, is kind of my humans suffer from confirmation bias, and that ain't new. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I think I missed something. But you can read 2 or 3 richer books in that time, makes you... Yeah. That's true. But it's also how fast you read, kind of thing. The problem, methinks, that the act of reading is being increasingly perceived as work, so it doesn't mesh well with games, i.e. entertainment. Yeah, and that's strange to me, because reading is fun. Reading is incredibly gratifying for me. Anyways, but it's... Oh well, don't worry, I'll be back at... Yeah, you know, and reading is not necessarily studying. You have to shift your perspective on it, I think, is a good way to go about it. I spent an hour in a Dwemer room and realized the item I needed was right beside the entrance. Go back in my VODs and you will see that exactly, that thing happened to me. Yes. Dragon was laughing at me so much. Just about the entire book is written in a Scottish accent, except for maybe like one sequence where a character is doing a bit and actually speaking normally. So was the book in Scotland? Was that the setting? So, Freya, I don't want you to think that of ChatGPT. The internet is a fantastic tool. It is a great boon for humanity to have such a thing. But again, you have to temper that use. You have to make sure that you are not outsourcing your thinking too often. You know, instead of going to Google Maps and saying, hey, where do I find this particular address? Maybe look at a map once in a while. Learn how to read a map. That is a very important skill. And it is becoming increasingly rare. And I'm not saying this to be like, you know, just, oh, like boomer dude, like, you know, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying that you are a more effective human when you are able to think critically. That is all I am saying. And in order to think critically, you have to exercise your brain. Your brain is, in fact, a muscle. So you need to interact with the world, and you need to interact with knowledge and problems often. And instead of having something solve the problem for you, solve it yourself. Do some math. Seriously, run through your times tables. Run through long division once in a while. And you will find that as crazy and as bullshit as it sounds, you are a more effective, a terrible aversion to reading as a young boy from my father, and now reading takes for me, so I was quite young. And not that I'm old now, but I was a child. I was quite young. And I actually had a reading deficiency. I got sent to reading revision, which is essentially a bunch of kids who got flagged as being reading deficient, and they get sat in a circle and we all take turns reading. They just go kid to kid and they say, okay, you read a chapter, and we did that basically for a chunk of the day. When we would normally be doing our language class or English class, we would be in that circle reading and nothing but. And the thing I learned, and I remember this actually, is you need to be interested in what you're reading. Reading is work when you are not fascinated by the subject matter.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Esmok, welcome in. That is the quintessential thing. So, I can read Frankenstein. I can read Dracula. I can read Jekyll and Hyde as a quick example because I find those things interesting. We're just gonna change things up here. We're just gonna put our Millennium Falcon back. I don't want my books falling. Put my books in a safe spot. Right here. But all that to say, I expect that a lot of this came off as quite preachy. I don't want that to be the case. But, well, okay, I shouldn't say but, because everything that gets said from before the word but is bullshit. I do not want this to come off as preachy. What I didn't. And you might not identify as part of my community, but if you are in this chat, if you're hanging out in this stream, I want you to know that there is someone in the world that cares. And I do. I care about people. I know. Books, you don't even know me. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know what kind of person I am. I don't need to. Because a competent, healthy, happy person is better for the world. And I want the world to be a nice place to be. Oh my god. Now, in the meantime, I need to level up. Because I need to do better. Oh. Fine, you want 2 shots? You get 2 shots. There we go. Man, that Redeem could have ruined this monologue. Never interested me. Star Wars, Darth Bane, Path of Destruction. Now that was a book I was interested in reading. Are we going to go on an adventure to look for Boethius? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And then we'll go back to Malakath. The ability to lower my tempo is super important to do. And unfortunately, we all have to subscribe to these technologies, otherwise life runs away from us. We get left behind. But in your personal life, make no mistake, you can slow down. And you should every now and again. I just had a vacation not too long ago, and it did me a world of good. Oh, YouTube. Oh no. I don't want YouTube to lag. Everything looks... My connection is excellent, apparently. How's Twitch? Stream's behaving well? We don't have any connection issues with you guys? I've been getting upgraded gear finally, and it feels amazing. Finally got my speed into a manageable pace. Ooh, maybe I should get a new spell for this. Boom. Twitch? Are you twitching? Yeah, exactly. Are you twitching Twitch? Yeah, I'm noticing now YouTube seems like it's not doing too well. And it still looks good to me. That's weird. Twitch is fine for once. My Twitch always lags on my end, if you recall, but 5 to 10 seconds before everyone else is in delay. So I'm amazed that Twitch is behaving and I don't have to endlessly post my messages over and over again. Well, I'm glad that it is behaving for you. Google ain't Googling. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't think there is. So I was reading through your panels and I really like the idea of what I imagine is the sort of games you're likely to be going through. I have a few ideas as I think they would make for excellent games to cover one day. Absolutely, so if you would like to join the Discord, if I could get one of the moderators to post a link to the Discord, Poutine, I believe that you would really enjoy hanging out in the community, and in the Discord we have the hashtag suggestion box. And that is where you can recommend games. So Margon, Sidonin, Narmak. Well, like Mar. Margon. Aldruin. I don't think that is a... Do keep in mind that Boethia statue is underwater, so you go... Yeah. Pelagiad, there's Ebenhar, there's Vivek, Suran, Balistra, Margon, there we go. Well, the fact that the CRPG example already lists the game I was about to mention is pretty telling that the suggestions has already been, So, what do you mean? What game? What game are you thinking, Poutine?
Hello there.
Okay, Solo, welcome in. I have a feeling that Books' list is getting longer and longer and never short. Yeah, and that's fine. That is fine by me. Because the point of this channel, Planescape Torment. Yes, I love that game. It's been a while since I've played. It's been a few years, but I do really like that game. Did you play, what is it? Torment Tides of Numenaria, I think? It was basically a spiritual successor to Planescape Torment. Laod. Okay, I know where that is. Right there. Right by Balmora. Alright. We know where we are going. Oh, you haven't played the game, but you've heard of it. Well, and part of the purpose of my channel, I've also got to check out Disco Elysium, which, as I understand, is a spiritual successor, though in a very different... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, another excellent story-driven game. Thank you for your warm welcome. Gotta get some beauty sleep. Have a wonderful night. Freya, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being active in the chat and the follow today. It's very much appreciated. Have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one. We are streaming tomorrow. It is a bit of an obscure game. Not a lot of people know about it. It's called Siege of Avalon. It is a CRPG, stylistically similar to Diablo. Although I would argue the story is much better. And right now I am playing through expansion mods that the community has created. As, frankly speaking, I'm in Discord. And for those of you who are curious, we stream Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Monday is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Friday is 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Saturday, usually, is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So a 4-hour, a 6-hour, and a 6-hour stream. And then once a month, every month, we have the monthly showcase stream on a Sunday, the last week of the month, which is an 8-hour stream, playing a game that the community has voted on. This month, we are playing Myst. Have you watched the Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2 The Sith Lords fan anime made by Loresmith? When Loresmith makes a fan anime of Star Wars Knights of the Republic, you know what? And that's up to them. I could always reach out and ask if they're wanting that, but ultimately, it is up to them to decide who does voiceover in their project. In the meantime, I'm just doing my best to get as good as I can at my new craft. Okay, now, let's save our game here. Boethia, there we go. I think the statue is northwest in the water from Hallowed. My everything spell? Perhaps not. Might be a good idea to get some water breathing. I might have a potion of water breathing as well. Ah, there we go. There's a drow. I just gotta make sure I keep swimming. Hello. My retinue of creepy crawlies. Potion of water breathing. We should have 2 left. So it's somewhere around here. Okay, so there's like okay, so we have a Daedric ruin here. Okay. So the Daedric ruins proximity tells me that we should be close. There. Yep. Okay, perfect. Potion of water breathing. there she is. He, them.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend. There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen, rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Okay, so Caldera. It's an Easter egg weapon. Named after... It's based off the Duke Blue Devils. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, make our way to Caldera. Iron Touch, Fortify Attack, 30 points. A lot of feedback on the YouTube streams. Hopefully it's not... Is still looking cranky, but... You guys know what to do. Wait for my mercy.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Before I run where I don't want to be.
How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Dish per sure nonsense. Any old trick.
Raiders. Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Welcome in. Now, obviously, if you got a raid and run, do your post-stream care, get some food, get some water, everything else. Make sure you do so. You come first. But if not, in this community, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And that voice? That's me. I do a little bit of voice acting in these older games to ensure that they are a little bit more interesting for the modern viewer. People are using sound rewards, so I need to make sure that that actually works. One moment. I have had to change some things. So we're going to just change this back so that your sound rewards actually work, because none of those worked, and I'm sorry. What has been happening to me is that my sound rewards loop back into my desktop audio and they create an echo. So during the game feed, I have to do monitor only so that it doesn't do that. And then on the chatting feed, I have to have it as, what is it? Monitor and output. And that way it works better. But I need to find a way to, like, just bypass that entirely. So if there's anyone knowledgeable in stream shenanigans, let me know. But Raiders, welcome in. Lagernaut, Tarragon, Jet, and everyone else in the raiding party. Thank you so much for being here. Jet, I assume Mass Effect 3. I assume Mass Effect 3. Ah, B, welcome back. Stream. Mrs. Books and I, that was our first show together. So I got this for her office, and she said, you know, I love it. I would like it in my office, but it works better for the stream. So she said, take it and use it in the stream. And then I can't say it's the best silhouette, but this is the Millennium Falcon. Just a little homage to the things I like. And then we do have, although they're falling now, we do have some of my favorite books that are now on display. Eventually, I will be grabbing from my parents' place some of my, what are they called? You basically put bookends. You just put the bookend in. Oh, keeps buffering from time to time. Perhaps it's at their... I see. Voice Meter does give you plenty of audio channels to play with. There are a Windows Store app called Ear... I see. Okay. I remember watching a few episodes here and there years ago, and recall it being decent, but I don't remember too much of it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Scourge. Can I please get a shout out for the Scourge of Streams? Hopefully not our stream.
Lay down
your streamer's favorite streamer is here.
For my mercy.
Welcome in, Scourge. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys know what to do. Hype emotes, love emotes, dancing emotes. Let's welcome the Raiders into the game library.
What a grand and
thank you so much for being here, Raiders.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Scourge, welcome in, and Raiders, welcome in to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Welcome in. In this community, we focus on story-driven games that have been obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And that voice to the voiceless games, that is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in these streams to make these older games that are text-heavy just a little bit more interesting. But Scourge, what were you playing today? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. Pixie, I believe we have met in chat before, but yes, you never met me formally in the stream. You never seen my face. So, it is nice to meet you all, yes. Neverwinter, you were talking about that, yes, the remaster, correct? Yes. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? You love it? Okay, yep. Is there anything you don't like, though? I'm always interested with remasters because they don't always do the original intent of the game 100% justice. So, the modders have adapted to the enhanced version, so it's all smooth. Good, good. We have met informally, glad to be here. Yes, glad to have you here. And thank you so much for the raid, it is very much appreciated. Everybody who has raided today, this has been a very heavily rated stream. I'm very, very appreciative of all the love that the stream has been receiving. It means a lot to me to have all you guys here. I'm so used to the bagged milk by now, it doesn't even feel... I'm assuming that is a Canadian joke, and as a Canadian, I take offense. I lived in Ontario for many years. There's nothing wrong with bagged milk. It is not deficient in any way. It is a perfectly competent vessel for milk. I've been playing the Enhanced Edition for Neverwinter Nights 2 recently, and I feel like I need to mod it just for the sake of the user interface feeling too small. Having to read text boxes in the top left of my screen isn't exactly ideal. FYI, you do... you do the math on all Elton Brand's enchants, yep. Oh, the Enhanced Edition of 1. All good. Alright, now, we are going to get back into some gameplay because we have just received another Daedric quest. Now, I do need to switch everything back to monitor only.
Neat.
So that you guys don't have echo with all your stuff. Milk is milk. It doesn't matter what vessel you put it in. I think it's wild that bagged milk exists, but I'm not mad at it. As a Canadian, shouldn't you be saying sorry 24/7? I have nothing to be sorry about. Yet. Alright, now. Caldera. So we need to make our way up to Balmora. And then we need to find a Calderan architect in order to rebuild the shrine of Boethia. You love the vibe here already. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We try to keep it nice and zen and a little sarcastic. Alright, that was just a dreamer. Just a little bit. And a little bit That's mostly chat. Everybody's trying to get me to make my only books. Now we can put some of these items away. Ooh, couple demon maces. Put those away. Couple books. And by the way, if you... the stream is something that I consider a voice acting practice for myself. I do aspire to be a voice actor. So if you guys want more voice acting in the stream, and this is if you want it, there is a channel redeem that says read. So it would basically... You can either ask for a specific book within the game that I'm playing. I was actually thinking about this. You could actually ask me to read from, or you could just ask me to read something random, my choice. Up to you. It is there, but again, the stream is something that I consider to be voice acting practice. So, weird shrines in Morrowind. If you go into third person as the audio is being played, your character... Yes, I remember that. I saw that. Yes. I think it was in a YouTube video I saw. You're using a dead body as... Yes, so in Morrowind, Baron, the chests have limited space. Which makes sense. That's how they are in real life. This guy is a glitch within the game. Raylan Hlalu is dead. You find him dead. And he is basically unlimited storage within the game, and his stuff doesn't disappear. So, you can use him as essentially an infinite chest, which is what I'm doing. So yes, I'm using a corpse as my infinity chest. Yeah, we'll put the jewels away too, why not? I'm so wealthy it doesn't even matter. We'll keep the Dwemer coins. Endless pockets, absolutely. I actually, my headcanon is that you're just piling stuff on top of him. That's my headcanon. You just put it... Ah yes, literally on his chest. Okay, now... The Book of Dawn and Dusk. Okay, we can put that away. Anything else? Honorable Writ of Execution, just in case the guards come after me. And... anything else? No. So, Jet, because you raided just before Scourge raided. And I was meaning to ask, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Did you have anyone join? Question number 1. And question number 2, what kind of rounds were you running? Bronze? Silver? For those of you in the chat who don't know, Jet has re-addicted me to one of my favorite online multiplayer games, which is Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So he and I, when we have time to do so, we play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer rounds together, and he's playing way more than I am. I wish I could play as much as he's playing, but it's not been shut down. No, it is still active. It is still active. And I did have plans to make that kind of a community game on the Discord, but I've been busy. And that I don't want to... Yes, constant matches whenever I play pretty much. I was doing some silvers and golds. Yes, because you've been adding randoms into your play. Yeah. Mass Effect 3 is much different from Dragon Age Inquisition. There are similarities. They're both BioWare games. And the conversation style in the game, the conversation wheel, is taken from Mass Effect, directly from Mass Effect. But the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 specifically is combat in that way. You never know when they'll close it. Mainly because it got embroiled in some drama. The signature quota for Stop Killing Games was met in Europe. So there is now going to be a wider conversation around Stop Killing Games due to the fact that it's met its signature quota. What will be interesting for me in the future is Stop Killing Games needed a villain to get its signature quota. And that villain was Pirate Software. And to that I say this. Sharpen your frickin' pencil, guys. You shouldn't need a villain and drama in order to support a movement. That should not at all be necessary. So, now that you have met your signature quota, you need to be willing to sit down and have really serious conversations with people that don't agree with you. That is going to be really, really important going forward for a movement like Stop Killing Games. If it is to survive, if it is to make the cut, we need to be willing to accept that some of the things we're asking for might be a little impractical. Some of the things we're asking for might be difficult to write into law. That's not a reason not to have the conversation, of course, but this rejectionist bent that we have taken on in modernity needs to stop. We need to be willing to have nuanced conversations that accept the fact that you might be wrong about a couple things. So that's where I'll leave that. But I will say that it bodes well for things like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, because we might receive Mass Effect 3 multiplayer in a playable state that allows people to continue enjoying it after EA no longer wishes to support it. That is my hope. I somehow got 491,000 credits for the final match. It was a silver. I have absolutely no idea why. It was so bizarre. I don't know, maybe the game code thought it was a gold match or something. I'm sorry, Dragon. What? We talking this? Oh, I can jump so... Well, yeah, I know. That's... But I don't know. What, the suggestion box... I'm just gonna make it so that there aren't any...
First time to Caldera, Paige? It's a little piece of Western Empire right here in Morrowind. And a prosperous little town thanks to the Caldera Mining Company. If I can be of any help in any way, just let me know.
Okay, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. Have a good night, everyone. Avalon, thank you so much for hanging out. It's really, really appreciated, my friend. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you on the next one. Shayo, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. Was jibber-jabbering a little bit too much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. How are you today? I'm sure I asked already, but does Mass Effect multiplayer have a high latency friendly roles? So what do you mean by that, Razman? I'm not sure what you mean by high latency friendly. If you mean how does the game run? It's okay. Sometimes. I'm a little sad. Tomorrow will be my last day in Michigan. Oh no, are you moving? Or what's going on with that? I hope things are going well. I'll say that. Are you just visiting or something? Oh, so it sounds like just a visit. Or for work, maybe?
A sculptor. I certainly haven't heard of anyone around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though. He's a trader here in town, and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it will be him.
Varric Germain. Varric Germain. Varric Germain.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Paige again. What can I do for you? A sculptor. A sculptor? Not going to find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones, but I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other orcs. Odd ones, to be sure. It's been 9 years since I've been home, north of Detroit. I'm from Michigan. We'll leave the light on. Yep, there you go. Tarragon and Dragon leaving the light on for you. There you go.
There is much to discuss.
I don't believe I've seen a wood elf with such a grand outfit in some time. How can I help you? A sculptor? I certainly haven't heard of one around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though. He's a trader here in town, and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it would be him. Well, I mean, it's against community rules to dox yourself too hard, so keep it vague, if you can. Don't be giving no one your address. Okay, he hasn't heard of any.
What do you want? There is much to discuss, much to learn.
What is your business here?
And what is your business here? How may we help?
Okay, so rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits his masterpiece to create. Okay, no one on the porch.
I greet you as a friend. You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak. There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Artag Point. Pimeni the Trader, a sculptor. Play nice, everybody.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
I tend to play support roles in online games when my ping gets high due to cross-continent connection. So Mass Effect 3 multiplayer has had some connectivity issues, I would say. Jet and I, we can't really figure out why, but his game seems to crash for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because of his internet, because of the game, or whatever. My game, I haven't really had any crashes. It's been okay. But yeah, I recommend playing it. If you're into a support role, I would play as engineer. But yeah, it has its issues for sure. And you have to get the Mass Effect 3 2012 edition. You cannot just get the Legendary Edition, for example, because it does not support the multiplayer. It's okay, Dragon's my enemy as well, because I'm a dodge guy. Okay, now... what do we do here?
I greet you as a friend.
So I've spoken to both of these guys. There's no one else.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
I greet you as a friend.
Ooh. Oh, there's more. Alright. Ads in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We do drop 3 minutes of ads every hour on the... well, not exactly on the hour, but I like to say every hour on the hour because it rolls off the tongue better. But... thanks, Dragon. I got him on one of his famous tirades. 3 minutes of ads every hour, just to avoid pre-rolls, so you guys can just hop right into the stream and not have to deal with any crap. A sculptor? Me? Well, I've done a few pieces, mostly Gorak, just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one now. For now. I call it Untitled Rock. I wish for you to recreate the shrine of Boethia. Me? Do a big statue? Well, it could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all. Tell you what. I make you statue. Need money. Tough for material. Need 2,000 septums for everything. And need plans. Now, how I supposed to make big statue just like old one and not know the old one look like? Must be a statue book somewhere. Tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans and gold. I make you your statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it. Statue book? I don't know what it called. Book with statue picture in it. Description of shrine. That kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They got lots of books. One must have right stuff. I am anything with a motor guy, but I've only owned GM vehicles for the past 6-7 years now. Yeah, I mean, honestly now, within the modern era, I'm not brand loyal. Everything is international now. Toyota, Mercedes, Dodge. It's all international manufacturing at this point. Actually, there might be a bookstore over there. It's all internationally owned and regulated and everything like that. So really, just test drive whatever you think looks good and make sure it's got good reliability reviews. And just enjoy your car. Because frankly speaking, even Toyota's having reliability issues these days. The sheer litany of insults for Dodge that you have just at your beck and call is. I wonder if we can keep this all in the same town. I have not driven a Lada before.
I'm listening.
Now, let's ask... Adds in about 1 minute, so we can at least find our book. So the sculptor option is gone. We might have to go to a rare books place. Yes, let's go to Vivek. We'll head over to Balmora now. Grab what we need. We'll make our way over. Lada, that is a Russian make, correct? Dragon, enjoy your lurk.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's travel to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, ads are going to be dropping in any minute, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little break. It's been streaming for 4 hours now. So just so you guys don't miss any story or anything like that, just going to take a break and we will see you guys when ads end. All right. We are back. Ads are going to be ending in just a second. Had a little bit of a hankering for a carbonated beverage, so I grabbed myself a Coke Zero. 0 calorie, just for the record, Dragon. I am still trying to achieve my fitness goals. Okay, now the fine bookstore, that would be 4 1/4, so I actually need to backtrack this way. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. So, okay. Oh, jeez. Where do you come from? So, K-Solo. We've had a chat about that. And unfortunately, there's nothing that so, he's my brother, Baron. And he has told the chat before, so I will let you know. He has autism. So, he is very adamant on support for my channel. And he's been emphasizing that the only way he knows how. And he also really enjoys the content of a creator called Star Wars Theory. And he has been trying to get work that is different from his current employment. And I did have a discussion, and perhaps this is utilitarian for other people as well, so I'll have a conversation about this. So, now that I am in the world of social media, and I'm operating, frankly speaking, in a money-making capacity within the content creation space, I have discovered kind of the way businesses tend to work. And yeah, so I want to be clear. I was just kind of elucidating that for Baron. I wasn't saying that there's anything wrong with that. There's definitely not. But as you know, sometimes when you have something like autism, you don't necessarily know how to express your feelings. You have them, but you don't always know how to express them with the profundity that other people do. And, so, K-Solo, this is for you as well as for other people in the chat who might be looking to enter employment or business with someone who is a content creator. And my recommendation is that if you can help it, do not. And the reason for that is that, frankly, the income from a content creation enterprise is unsteady. It's unpredictable. So you're better served in more steady forms of employment. And secondly, most of the time they're not looking for people to employ. So a lot of content creators, bigger content creators than me, obviously, so small, mid-size, and even like some like lower, large scale content creators, they have incredibly small teams. And by small team, I mean it's like them and maybe another person, maybe, if they're lucky. If you're a larger scale content creator who has entered business, selling things to people, you have a team of probably 5 to 10. And again, most of these people are generally very close friends of yours. So, yeah, it's definitely, so K-Solo, what I will kind of say I appreciate that you are looking to climb, that you're looking to greater and better things. I really need to emphasize that everybody in chat, everybody out there needs to always be looking to better themselves. So I'm very happy that you are doing that. But I will say that the statement that you highlighted and made, that is not really what chat is for. There's nothing wrong with what you said. I want to be clear about that, but it's not really what this forum is for. This forum is for talking about the games we like and that sort of thing. Hanging out, having a chill experience with like-minded people, and enjoying things that way. So, I would say, if you can, try to enjoy just being here, right? And you don't necessarily have to, you know, talk about what you just went over, right? The fact that you are trying to grow and everything like that is amazing, but everything that you went through in that statement, it's not so much what chat's for. So I'll leave it at that. And again, I want to leave off with this. I am glad that so many members of this community, K-Solo included, are growth oriented. They're trying to get better every day. Even if it's just a little bit. Because sometimes that's all we can manage. But I feel blessed to have a community of people that have gravitated towards my channel. And by the way, I am also very happy that a lot of the people, we've had some people in the chat that have mentioned that they too have, so K-Solo, I hope this shows you that Ez and GPT on YouTube, you're not alone in the world. You might sometimes feel that you are, but you're not. Always reach out to people, always seek help when you need it. But the kind of help that you're seeking right now, you can talk to me personally about that. You don't necessarily need to be going into Twitch chat with it. You're my brother. There's other ways to communicate with me. Okay, now, where are we? We are looking for a book. Oh, pardon me, moving my mouse. Okay, so just want to make sure we're all good there. Sorry, I'm just checking YouTube. The stream's been acting up. Okay, we're good. Okay, now. No, it's not about behavior. It's not about behavior. That's not what I mean. It's just about, you know, the same rules applying to everyone. That's all that is. Okay, now, I believe there's a bookstore in the Canal Works here.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
So there's the clothier. Quarter tomb. Okay, so this is...
We're watching.
Oh, where is it? Ah, right here. Bookseller. Now we need a sculpture book, statue book. Ah, statue book. Well, I don't believe I have anything that might contain the information you need. Perhaps you should check with someone who deals in rare books, like Jobasha in Vivek. He has many more hard-to-find volumes.
Care for some light reading?
Okay, so Jobasha... Where is Jobasha? I don't think Jobasha's foreign quarter as well. Oh, no, he is.
Is an honor official outlander. Move along.
This is ridiculous. No. I forget the command that helps me float through them too. Okay, let's do RA. I remember that one. That moves them. Now, is there one TCL? Collision. Ah, that takes collision off. Good. Good. Hello, Jobasha.
Friend.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No. No. Okay, there we go.
What can Jobasha do for you?
Statue book.
Jobasha may have what you are looking for. There is a book called Boethia's Glory. If Jobasha still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable price.
So we need B. Boethia's Glory. There it is. 25 gold. Sold.
Let's not make this official.
There we go. Thank you, chat, for saving my butt there. Welcome back, Dragon. We have just received Boethia's Glory. There we go. He hates the coffee one, and he always gets the coffee one. So we just got Boethia's Glory. So we are heading back to Caldera. Ooh, I do not feel like swimming right now. Land loving is what I'm doing. Because I'm faster on land. Whoa, okay. Ow. Get my acrobatics up while I'm at it. I want to go more this way. A little bit more of a side path. Oh, oh my god. Can I jump on these guys? Well, they always fly above me, so I feel like that was a missed opportunity. I almost jumped off their heads. I mean, with the collision on, I should be able to do that. I feel like that is possible. I'm not sure, because you'll have to wait a good chunk of time to finish. That's fair. But we can move on to other Daedric quests in the meantime. I still have to turn in for Malakat's quest. And who else? There's Mafala, Molag Bal.
Be well.
And Mehrunes Dagon?
Seen any elves? No, that's not it.
Oh, Nords are not known for their sense of humor. Yeah, because doesn't Mehrunes have a quest as well? Bishop's watching the stream as well. Could always take a picture and put it in the Discord. So my parents have a Siamese cat named Bishop. And apparently he is watching the stream right now, which does my heart good. He is a very old cat. He is 17 years old now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can truly meet Jeff Baker's voice. He does have a different voice from me. So we'll see. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Sculptor, you've got the stuff? Good. Give it here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. Gotta get some assistant sculpturists to help me out. Not easy to find, you know. Anyhow, it be done in not too long. I gonna build at Cartag Point, up the coast from here, up north. You can't miss it. It's real big. Do you know some believe elves are actual people? No, I didn't know that.
I greet you as a friend. There is much to discuss.
You mean Paige the Bubbly Bosmer is actually a person? Okay, so we've been to Cartag Point, I believe. There was a video I saw where someone used AI to recreate his dialogue when you directly speak to... Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, all you Morrowind lovers. So the Daedric quests is Malakath, Boethia, Mephala, Molag Bal, Sheogorath, Azura, and Mehrunes Dagon. And that's it. No more quests than that. We don't have other Daedric princes like Meridia, for example. Or Hermaeus Mora, or Hircine, or Nocturnal. That sounded like... Okay, good. Okay, so it sounds like Boethia's quest we're going to be waiting for a little while. So... let's go up to Dagon Fell. Or rather, the island nearby. No, I'm just saying, is there any more? And there's not. Because I don't know. This is my first foray. We'll try and fill in this map, because I'm OCD like that. Just fill in this chunk as much as we can. Walk up there. Ooh, there's a road even. Nice. There is Hircine in the expansion. Oh, is that that's specifically for the Blood Moon questline, though? All right. Do I want to speak to you? Is that a thing I want to do? Another naked Nord. Why is he naked? Why? Hey, old Frosty Nips. Let's go. What quest do you have for me?
You will speak with me now, or you shall feel the bite of my axe. When this enchantment wears off, Hissin Deep Raid will shed some blood. Enchantment? Aye. A foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it Witch Wither, foul temptress. I had been her escort. She was a big woman. Friendly, you know. Then, the damned witch ensorcelled me, leaving me at this spot, nearly naked, to display my shame to the world. Hissin Deep Raid is not accustomed to being mocked, stranger. I shall paint the ground with her entrails.
I can help you. I'll find a potion that will cure your paralyzation.
You have honor, page. I'm a man of standing among my people. My father and my father's father, and his father before him, have had songs sung of their deeds. I shall be no different. I distrust potions in general, but bring me one from a reputable alchemist. Release me from this bondage, and I will reward you, and then I shall cleave that horn in twain.
Potion of cure common disease.
You have no potion that I'd be willing to take. Hurry. I must take that witch's head from her shoulders and feed it to the rats.
Alright. Actually, we should... Let's do that. The other guy didn't even have boots. It's true. Uncle Crassius would like. Damn Nords, always getting themselves into trouble. Not that way. Oh dear. What am I doing? A reputable alchemist. Do I like Uncle Crassus? He said something very awkward about my waist, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Actually, I am sure. It was icky. So we'll head over to a major city. I kill him every time I see him and then I reload. Oh, Daedra's after me. No, Dagoth Ur did though. Dagoth Ur is much worse than Uncle Crassius. If anyone watched my reel on Instagram today, they would understand. Yeah, he did give me icky vibes. I wonder if you can kill him without it being a crime. You probably can. Morrowind's good like that. Oh, that's all good, K-Solo. No need. It is appreciated, but I'm just doing my thing. Oh. Oh, now there's humanoids chasing me. Oh dear. Ugh. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, there's an archer. Two can play at this game. Oh my god. The slug still hurts me. My armor is amazing and the slug still hurts me. You irritate me. Let's see. Well, I'll take arrows anyways. They're crappy arrows, but I'll take them. Good for chaff. Now we need to make our way down. I think this is cool. Or possibly Nisus. A true Enwa until the end. Poetic. This is Nisus vibes for me. Just make sure I'm correct. I am right. I'm learning. Off to the Silt Strider. Above? What the hell? Oh my god. If this is him. Okay, good, it's not him.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, now, let's see. Where do I want to go? I need to go to... Let's go to Satanine. And then we go to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello. What do you think of our city, Outlander?
And then you and I can
May
go
I
to
help
Talbernora, Sadrith Mora, Dagon Fell. There we are. Use the speed to my advantage. Get back into Malakath's shrine and then turn in the quest. I wonder if we'll actually get through all of the Daedric quests. I was thinking we would definitely be going endgame today because it's a 6-hour stream, but the Daedric quests have been... I mean, I did spend a good while talking, but... even so. I might wear it even though it's heavy armor. I'm not gonna lie. Sneak around these guys. Now, I believe I went this way. Yeah, I might actually end up running it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is the inner shrine. And there he is.
You have killed the false hero, and ensured there will be no more to follow. You have helped bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw, wear it proudly, and let it serve as a reminder of what really happened.
So, this is something that I've actually found really interesting about the Daedric Lord quests within Morrowind. They're not actually that reprehensible morally. Honestly, like, it's been very chill. Like, you want to do what these Daedric Lords are talking about. There doesn't really seem to be a lot of wrongdoing within these quests. Like Skyrim, when you're doing the Molag Bal quest, that's clearly evil. You're clearly doing something incredibly bad. When you're doing the, what was it? The Namira quest, clearly evil, right? These quests, not so much. And I find that interesting. There's like kind of almost a gray area there. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. Armor rating of 15. Fortify agility 40 points and endurance 40 points. So armor rating is actually not good. But the fortification is incredible. Oh, come on. Okay, yep. Yeah, Daggerfall was simply summoning, you are right. I look like... What do I look like from behind? Weird. It's the only word I can think of. I look weird. Yeah, kind of a no-brainer though. The up endurance, up agility. Yep. Even though it doesn't fit the armor spec of my build, as in it is heavy armor and not light armor, it does fit the bonus stats that I'm needing as a character. I hold the third person button. Is there like an aim assist on this? Because I'm not actually like aiming at all. No, I'm wearing a bear skull for a helmet. Orin Bearclaw. That was probably a bear skull for a helmet. That does look dope. And it actually fits with the Hircine. It fits with the Hircine cuirass that I'm wearing. Okay, I do need to go to Ebonhar. And I think I'm about ready for my next quest. The helmet is comparable to being owned by Napoleon in Bosmer legend, and you ended the last legendary bloodline for it. With that movement speed, you don't need... That is true, actually. The only time I really get hit now is when I get myself cornered. And it's only getting better.
Seen any what is it?
We'll go to Cedrith Mora. Back to the mainland, please. Oh, actually, shit. Shit. Yeah, okay. We'll go to Emenhar. I need all of the arrows, please. Seen any elves? I am an elf. Have I seen myself? Well, there's no mirrors, so no.
Listening.
Buy some arrows. We'll buy silver. We won't buy any steel. And we can sell chitin, because I don't need those anymore. Think we are good to go with that. God, I'm so fast. And you know what? I don't even think I need, because I'm so close now.
Something I can do for you.
Yeah, I can just literally walk to the mainland now. You know what? Screw it. We'll walk through the city. People couldn't tell if you were an elf or not wearing the glass helmet. You looked like Hermamora's fresh trim. Oh, Lord. Speaking of which, I should level up soon. See, and I don't take that as factual because the races of Myr have a different bone structure from the races of man. It's not like Tolkienian, like it's not like Lord of the Rings where the elves have similar bone structure at least. And they're cleaner and finer looking. Actually, that's not true. In the books, that's not true. In the movies, that is true. In the books, the elves are like painfully beautiful. And they do have a different bone structure. Okay, now, I think the time has come that we do another Daedric Lord. Okay, so, Morrowind's aficionados within the chat, just so I don't have to tab out and look at UESP. Where is my next Daedra? So we've got Malakath is done. So we're waiting on Boethia. Then we have Mafala, Molag Bal, and Mehrunes Dagon. So which one are we doing next? Oh dear. God, this acrobatics is so good now. Holy crap. Okay, now. Mehrunes Dagon is located in Yazimidan, which is northwest on the top of Morrowind from Nesis. Okay. So you want to do him next? Everybody wants to do Mehrunes Dagon next?
You may speak.
Yes, kill the damn slug, please. Alright, sounds good. I believe I was there for another quest as well. I think I was there for the Morag Tong quest line. Okay, so we'll haul up to... I guess I could have Silt Stridered up, but whatever. Well, I have no opinion. I'm just getting the hard to find ones out of the way. Mafala is easy since she's located in the Morag Tong hideout in Vivek. These are nice because it requires genuine exploration of the world. I'm kind of cheating just for the sake of time and asking for locations and just making my way directly to. But the other thing I like about these Daedric quests is they require that you actually search the world. You're not really necessarily learning where they are through anything other than exploration. The whole map done. Oh dear. I don't think I can make that. Why do you find that terrifying? I kind of like when games do that, honestly. They force you to explore. And you talk to your friends about the game that you've been playing, and they'll mention, "Hey, have you encountered this yet?" You're like, "No, I thought I beat the game." They're like, "No, dude, like you need to explore more." And you find out you missed like 120 dungeons. I don't know. I think that's awesome. Sorry, I'm just filling in the blank spots in my map as well. Being a little bit OCD. Imagine playing this game fresh off release and suddenly you find Molag Bal's shrine to your surprise. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Conceptually, I do not find that terrifying, but I understand, like, from a gameplay perspective, that's legit pretty freaky. I am curious what Molag Bal's quest is going to be like. Because Molag Bal is arguably the most messed up Daedric Lord. Like, the most objectively evil. Actually, interesting question. What Daedric Lord do you believe... Oh god. Oh god! Okay, I need to restore my... Ow. I swear my ring's not really doing anything anymore. Interesting headdress. Oh, come on. Let's see. Get some of my arrows back at least. Oh, I really was low, damn. Nothing in you. Nothing on you. Downside to fast movement speed. Every cliff racer you angered along the way eventually catches up to you. That is true. I'm surprised you never actually outrun them. Now, where is Yazamindan? Is it north of You said north of Margon. Periite is pretty terrifying, as the Daedric Prince of Disease and Meaninglessness, tasks to the point he's being called the Taskmaster. He could suddenly send an incurable plague upon Tamriel if he wanted to, but instead, he spends his time sending you on a wild goose chase. Conceptually, the idea that someone would wipe out the entire world with a virus, but doesn't, is just really unsettling. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, in Soviet Morrowind, cliff racer outrun you. Let's see here. So Margon is right there. That is right, Dragon, right? It's north of Margon. Sorry, your chat has been buried. Now, let's see. That's so funny, I have to, like, look around my microphone to, like, see my keyboard. Oh, geez. Damn, how did I get so hurt? I didn't know she did so much damage. Okay, well, I will... use my hearth heal. From Nesis. Okay, so I was actually in the right spot. Damn it. I don't know why I thought Margon. I think I remember where it is, too. I don't have enough magicka? Damn. Northwest tip of Morrowind from Nesis. So, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. So this wouldn't be it. It's Aldvalothi. Oh, wait. Ashelmalwia? Okay, that's not it. So we're just gonna go this way. Going this way. Oh dear. So this is it's a Dwemer ruin. So I've been here for a quest for sure. Ah, there it is. Oh dear. No arrows back. Ooh, get one. Adds in T-minus 4 minutes, everybody. Let's do... Slowing my arrows down? What's going on there? Oh dear. I am ready. I'm actually looking really forward to seeing his, hearing his voice, I should say. Because apparently Jeff Baker used the same voice. Oh god. Oh wow. Ow. Not good. Oh, walked right into that. Damn. Do I have any... Where'd he go? There you are. I'm still missing. It's very frustrating. I'm like God mode archer and I still miss. And I understand stamina and all that good stuff, but it's still annoying. This Daedric staff, that's some good money. Did I take the ring off by mistake? I've got Marara's ring, and I have Ring of Raveneye. So I am not wearing Den Stagmer's ring, but I do have the 20% reflect and the resist normal weapons 40%. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage, and my armor is in good shape. Okay. So we'll be... Can't really sneak past you. So I need to make my way to the inner shrine. Or not. Nice and easy. Good. Okay, now where's the... There you are. It's not so bad when you get the drop on them. Ebony mace. Did I... Okay, good. That did end up in my inventory. Now let's just make sure... Like, okay, this is what I mean when I say I want to be a fighter, though. Like... Look how brilliant that sword looks. That looks so cool. And actually, the pole arms in these games look the coolest. Like, super cool spears. Okay, but we are at Mehrunes Dagon, and ads will be dropping right away, so we are going to take a little bit of an ad break. Just so that you guys don't miss any story, because I really don't want you guys to miss these Daedric quests. They are a really awesome part of the game. So I will leave you with this cool visual here, and I will see you guys after ads. Okay, we are back. Now, now that we have Now that we have no ads for the next little while, we can now get into some story here. So I'm hoping that we can get through the final quests. So we've got Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, Mephala, and Boethia. We're waiting on Boethia. Going to bed, see you in the next stream. K-Solo, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you so much for being open to my words earlier. I really appreciate you not taking that sort of thing personally, and knowing that I have a best interest at heart for you. And yeah, we'll talk more about the stuff that you brought up later. I'm still totally open to having that conversation. It's just, obviously, Twitch was not the spot for it. So, hope you have a good sleep, and we'll talk soon.
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one? Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me? You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and myr, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Allah's tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Okay. Molag Mar. Oops. Okay, so Molag Mar is on the other side of Morrowind, I believe? Yes. Okay, so we'll make our way back to Nesis. We'll hop a Silt Strider. I don't think you'll be able to finish Boethia because it takes 21 days for the statue to be repaired. And you have 20 days worth of level ups banked up from using skill trainers. Yeah, okay. I might... We might have to reserve that one for next stream, but I'm hoping that we can get through the remaining, so Molag Bal, Mephala, and Mehrunes Dagon. I'm hoping we can get through those ones. I'm actually fairly pleased with the progress we've made. Okay, I might need to make it up higher to get the Silt Strider. There we go. So, using more skill trainers won't fix the issue. You either have to naturally grind levels to be decent, or just suck it up and waste 20 levels to fix the issue. I'm not sure I agree. Because wouldn't just using skill trainers for my minor and my miscellaneous skills fix the issue? Because I just need to grind out 20 levels of rest. So I just have to level up my miscellaneous and my minor skills so that I get my strength, my endurance, procs, that sort of thing. And then I can just level up 20 times. No? Okay, now... Satanine would be a good place to start, and then we can go to... Let's go to Vec.
Where would you like to go?
And Molegmar. Now let's see. It will just add up more level XP on top of what you already have and further exasperate the... So, right, but only my major skills cause a level up event. Right? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, I could just keep the ball rolling, though. Like, eventually, you're right. Eventually, I will have to take shitty level ups. But... Oh, interesting. There it is. That was a glitch. I see what you're saying now. I've agreed to accept Mehrunes Dagon's challenge. Though it could mean my death, it seems that the fabled dagger, Mehrunes' razor, has fallen into the hands of an unworthy bearer. The former owner is now dead, and the razor lies hidden and unused in the last tomb near Molegmar. He has asked me to find the razor and to return it to him. If I can do this, I will have proven myself worthy enough to wield the weapon myself. The real bow of yeah. Okay, so that would be... Let's make our way southbound. You definitely shouldn't do it before Blood Moon, because you'll just bump the difficulty up even more and level cap. You're pretty much already at the level for... Okay, gotcha. I've got to get out of here. Great stream. Bye. Tarragon, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out for as long as you have. Seriously, thank you. I hope you have an amazing weekend, and we will see you later. And by the way, before you leave, thank you so much for all your help with getting my microphone dialed in and getting some voices ready for voice acting a certain someone. I really do appreciate it. As I used to be talented with such things, but I have since fallen out of practice, so having as much help as you have given has been amazing. Yeah, and I do apologize with the Friday. Unfortunately, with work, I can't stream any earlier on Friday. And I am pushing it. I'm pushing pretty hard to do the 6-hour streams back to back. But yeah, I would definitely do earlier streams to make it easier on everyone, but... That's an egg mine. Don't have anything more, really. Oh, Mrs. Books is grinding her evening coffee. She has ADHD, so it actually helps her sleep. Okay, so it is near Molegmar. Radas Ancestral Tomb? That is not the one. Alice. Pardon me, chat. Had to sneeze. Okay, so it's near Molegmar. I don't think I'll have to go too far to actually discover the area. And it should be just off a main drag. Because it has to be accessible from the road, more or less. You know why I hate coffee? Because I had to go to my aunt's place every holiday, and she can sit there with a straight face and do a gallon of coffee in once. Oh, yeah. That is fair. Helen? Okay, there's water. So it should be off the road. I don't want to walk too far away from Molegmar, though. Because it says specifically it is near Molegmar. And how far away am I? Yeah, like that to me is too far away from the city. Oh, so you react poorly to it. You know what? And frankly speaking, a lot of people do react very poorly to caffeine. There are health benefits to it and everything like that, but like anything, it can be abused. It can be... And a lot of people have a very... I'm looking at it. That was not that Alas tomb, though. Oh, I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm looking for it. So that's Helon. Let's see here. Again, it's got to be off one of the roads. I'm not caffeine sensitive, I just found the amount of coffee my aunt would drink. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I had a time in my life where I got that way about craft dinner. Because my grandmother would always make it for me whenever I said I was hungry. And it eventually got to the point where I was just like, no, I'm good. Shibby, welcome in. Man, I need to say, what an epic voice you... Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And how are you today? I hope you are well. We're way too far away. We need to get closer. By the way, narrow your search. Alas Tomb is somewhere a straight shot north from Moleg. Okay, cool. So we're just currently going through all the Daedra quests right now, Shibby. Pardon me. Also getting chased by everything. So, are you a fan of Morrowind, or are you just tuning in? Because, yeah, you saw I was live. I always like to ask, because I play a lot of obscure games that not everybody is interested in, which is fine. But I do always wonder. Because, for example, one of the games I play, it's called Siege of Avalon. It's a CRPG. And very few people know about it. Very, very few people know about it. I haven't played yourself. Well, I am very happy that you are here and you are checking the game out. Now, it is an older RPG, so the game gives you some subtle breadcrumbs, shall we say? And then you have to do the rest yourself. There's no quest markers, really. You do have to actually do legwork and listen to the quest, which personally I like. Mount Canned Cavern. Asu. Okay, now this is Mount Canned Cavern. More like Mar. Are you a fan of the Elder Scrolls, though? Anything that has a Lovecraft vibe, I'm into it. I also saw you were live, and it's the first time catching you. I appreciate that. So, you're into, like, Call of Cthulhu. Oh, a game that I have played that might be up your alley is Forgive Me, Father. That is very Lovecraftian. Ah, okay, so Mount Canned is close to it. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll just zoom in then. We'll see what we're looking like here. Okay, so that's another cavern. I actually don't know. So it's not really Lovecraftian necessarily in anything but style. And when I say Lovecraftian, I mean it uses like Cthulhic imagery. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I absolutely love the game. I do love a boomer shooter. Okay, we'll double back here. I've been on this road before. I might have even walked past it in the past. Mount Canned is close. I think the tomb is going to be east over the hill from Mount Canned. I'm trying not to... Yeah, no, all good, all good. I am understanding. The dust storm also does not help. It's a little more off the beaten path. So it's east, so it would be on this side of the main road. So we'll try and get up a little bit higher, so maybe we'll discover it a little bit easier. So this appears to be a bit of a walking path. Ooh, and the ash storm is cleared. So I wonder if it's down there. Let's see. So there's Mount Canned. It would be lower though. It's road accessible is what it would be. So there's Mount Canned. I am gonna have to kill the Atronach. tried to lead your ow, that hurt. Okay, there's a dead Daedra. How much east? Actually, let's save. Don't want to lose my progress here. So, anyone in the chat who's into a boomer shooter, what are your favorites? Currently, I have been no-lifing, well, not no-lifing, but I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. Not a perfect game, but I think it is a very, very competent boomer shooter. That's fair. What are some early, I guess, what are some early games that you have enjoyed? Over the hill from Mount Cand. Okay, so we're gonna actually zoom out, because that might actually make our life a little bit easier. Over the hill to the east. Doom 1 is much better than I... do I agree with that? It's been a while since I've played the OG Dooms. So there's Mount Cand. And it's over the hill. I used to play Quake back in the day. Turok would qualify as a boomer shooter, yes. Anything where you have a weapon option for every one of your number keys, very fast walking speed, jumping, key puzzles, I would qualify that as a boomer shooter. Oh, you played the N64 version. Okay, so Mount Cand over the hill. It's gonna be so obvious when I find it. And I think that is one of the things I love about the boomer shooters as well, is that they're accessible. You can, well, maybe not so much today, maybe not so much in this era, now that you have to mod things to get them to run on modern hardware, but I would say that in the past, certainly, that was the case. Huh. Okay. So Mount Cand east. Just gonna keep going east. Let's see what's over here. There's another road. Yes, another road this way that I haven't really explored as much. I've been having a jolly good time. The Serious Sam series is actually really underrated. You know, it's pretty damn close to Mount Cand. Actually, it might have been over the hill following that. Okay. My first Serious Sam game was actually on handheld. I think it was Serious Sam 3. I played that on my Game Boy Advance. Pardon me. Keep slapping my mic. Yeah, whenever I need some, like, truly just chilled out gaming, where I shut my brain off and just have a good bit of fun, I'll just throw on, like, Doom. Throw on Quake. You know, yeah, you've got your key puzzles and stuff like that. I don't like a completely sedate experience, but I do have a good time with those games. Okay, let's make our way to Mount Cand again. Let's backtrack. Got some pathing here. Just keep our eyes open as much as we can do. Yeah, man, Serious Sam does remind me a little about... Oh, a little bit of the Dying Light series. What makes you make that comparison? I don't see it. Because for me, Serious Sam is kind of just like a straight up conventional shooter. Whereas Dying Light has a lot of mechanics to it. So it might be actually on top of the hill, maybe? Let's try... That's not it. That's definitely not it. It's the wrong way. Let's try going south here. The road I was just on. Okay, so let me pull up my map here. Okay, so there's 3 roads stemming from Mount Cand, and they all intersect in the north here. So you're saying on this road? Sevs, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. I assume you are a fan of Morrowind. If not, have a good day. What brings you in? Sorry, I've been streaming for 5 hours, if that was incoherent. I just realized I said have a good day, not hope you're having a good day. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, are you a fan of the Morrowind game, or did you just kind of come in from the recommended tab? Or I always ask when people come in because I play a lot of obscure games, and it's nice when people actually know about the game that I'm playing. Sorry for the confusion. I haven't played Serious Sam. I just watched a short video. I meant purely visually. Okay. Since the last FPS first person I played. Okay, yeah. So there's that big open path which you were on, and then use levitation on. Right side of it, you go up, and the tomb should be in a small dip. Okay, so I was like right here, and I popped up. So you said the tomb should be like right around here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's awesome to have you. I appreciate you coming in. So I assume that means you're not a fan of Morrowind, or at least you haven't played it much? Okay, so we were kind of up here. We are currently struggling with... Oh, dude, I played Morrowind when it came out. I'm no expert, but I do love Morrowind. I'm no expert either. I definitely struggle with this game. As I'm doing right now, I'm trying to find a single tomb, and it is confounding me. Okay, so I was here when I used levitation. I used levitation right around here. You know what? Okay. It's awesome that you said that, Sevs, because Morrowind did actually give you a very in-depth manual. And you got a map as well. And the devs intended you to use those things. And without those resources, you need Google, you need UESP. I would say there's a way to go too far with it. You could definitely Google your way into this game not being interesting anymore, but it's definitely required. And again, it was a part of the devs' plan. They oh. Go up to my right instead of my left. There's a dip. There's a dip and the tomb is in there. Ah! There she is. There she blues. Oh no, that's a Rethin. It's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I have some other members of the community that are asking me to play using that. Ooh. Alice. There we go. Okay. Oh dear.
I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Oh, I will. Just after I kill this guy. Oh, that hit. Game is saved. We are good to go. So Mehrunes Razor is down here. He couldn't get through the door. Nothing on you. Daedroth. Or not a Daedroth, that is a Clanfear. Kind of excited for Skywind. I've been excited for Skywind. The problem that Skywind is going to run into is actually similar, ironically, to a trouble that Bethesda's going to run into with Elder Scrolls 6, which is that if they take too long to release the damn game, people aren't going to play the damn game. They're not... There's going to be a very keystone group of people that will play it no matter what. But the people who are kind of moderately excited, I would say, I fear that they'll abandon it, which I don't want to happen. But they've been in development, I feel like for a decade? It's been about 10 years. And if they don't hurry up and get the game out, Bethesda's just gonna release another remaster of something, and people are... The same thing that's gonna ooh dear. The same thing that happened to Skyblivion. I think people will still play Skyblivion, but again, it's gonna be those, like, hardcore fans. Imperial Silver Cuirass. How ironic that Morrowind 1.5 is taking as long as the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. I think people will be curious enough to do a comparison against the remaster, which is fair, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that Rusty Dagger is Mehrunes. Ooh. A Rusty Dagger, okay. I see you, Bethesda. I see you. Okay, let's make our way out. Oh boy! Yep, the joy of Morrowind. Let's make our way back down to Margon. Southbound on the I-5. Zoom out a little bit here, just so I can see where I'm going. And that is the road home. I actually had an opportunity to work for ZeniMax one time, but it was only for Fallout 76. Wasn't interested. So, are you a game dev? We actually have quite a few game devs in the community, and actually one of our community members, she works for ZeniMax in finance. Which I find incredibly cool, that they find it worthwhile to watch the stream. Really, really enjoy that. So have you worked on any big games, or is it mostly just indie stuff that you've worked on so far? Guess who finally has released... B-Tech, welcome back. The stream will be ending in a little bit. We're almost at our 6-hour mark. But I hope the workday has been awesome. And we're not done yet. So you haven't missed the whole thing. I've worked 2 big projects, one of them released, the other is still in progress. Well, obviously I'm not going to press if you don't want to talk about it, but I'm always interested when we get game devs in the chat because it's a medium that is very alien to me, and I'm trying to get more skilled with voice acting, voiceover work, and it's just so fascinating how, like, my medium and your medium intersect. I have a game dev right now who's trying to get me to do... He uses the Unreal 5 engine, and he's experimenting with the face capture aspect of that, and he's trying to get me to do some face capture. Oh, for sure. I have an appreciation for voice actors very much. I appreciate it. Well, and I'm not pro by any means, but I'm just super passionate about it. I'm trying to get better. And enough people seem to think I have the voice for it, so. Let's go to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Outrun. Nisus, please. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks, Shibby. Thanks, Sebs. Well, and my thing is, this is something I had to get over. And it's something I mentioned when Empress was in the chat earlier. And that is, a lot of people get a lot of pride about voiceover. They say, well, I'm not going to take those jobs. And by those jobs, I mean commercials. I mean voiceover on a PowerPoint for a university presentation. I mean orating a safety course for ExxonMobil. And the vast majority of the voiceover work that comes, it's that. And you gotta take your pride out of the equation, because everything is practice. And if you want to get serious VA roles in the vein of, you know, a game like Clair Obscur, for example, that's a popular one right now, then you need to be willing to do... Ember, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. But you need to be willing to do those kind of lesser jobs, as it were. Those more common jobs. Because, frankly, those really professional what would be a dream role to dub? If Morrowind ever got a genuine, like, remaster, I would really love to voiceover on that. If Legacy of Kain or Soul Reaver ever got a genuine remake, I would love to voiceover on that, because Legacy of Kain has some great voiceover, and always inspired me when I was growing up playing the Legacy of Kain and the Blood Omen games. I loved Kane's voice in particular. What's another one I would really love? Anything Batman. I would really love to do anything Batman related. I think that would be so fun for me. What else? Yeah, those would be the big ones. Some Elder Scrolls project. Soul Reaver. Anything Deus Ex. Yeah, Deus Ex was a good game. Yeah, I really enjoyed those games. But that's not like a dream role. That would not be a dream role for me. Yeah, like doing a villain in Batman or something like that. Not much of a voice acting industry in my country, sadly. Radio, maybe. But I've got too big a stick up my ass to be an entertainer. You know, and this is this is an interesting thing that I had happen to me when I started streaming. Which is what kept me from doing this for so long? Because I always wanted to do this. I always wanted to do YouTube. I always wanted to do content creation and that sort of thing. I thought it was fear. I thought I was afraid. And That's not it. It wasn't fear. It was I was too prideful. I was too vain of my own image to put myself into a vulnerable position. When you voice act, especially if you really dig deep and act and get emotional for a particular role or a particular moment of dialogue, that can be a lot. And it can turn people off. People can be like, oh, he went too far. Ugh. But every time I have done something where I have felt that will be people's reaction, it's been the opposite. They went, dude, you fucking killed it. That was great. That was exactly what you needed for that moment of dialogue right there. And I kind of realized that it's all up here, and it's all generated internally. And it all came from that place of just feeling fake, which ultimately comes from, like, a place of, like, self-conception. And it's not fake because it comes from you. It's you that's doing the thing. Now, if I'm, if I'm being deliberate in my fakeness, sure, I'll take your point. But if I'm genuinely trying to emote and act and putting forth a genuine effort, that's not fake. That's generated by you. That is you. And that's really helped me in the getting better at streaming. And the support from you guys letting me know that you love what I do and you're joining the community and everything else. Oh man, how I understand what you're talking about. I mean, acting in any capacity can be taxing on the mind at times. Finding a way to control this stuff is a trip. A two-part question. Have you taken any acting classes, and what is your country, if you can say? I can say. I live in Canada. I'm Canadian. And I've not taken any acting classes. No acting classes whatsoever. I have, in my life, just really loved movies, really loved radio and music. I've been musical. I performed live in metal bands. So that has helped with, I guess, my stage presence. But yeah, overall, no acting classes, nothing like that. It's been my horse sense thus far, I guess you could say. Okay, let's at least finish Mehrunes Dagon before we have some ads drop. No more dialogue from him? Daedric Dagger. My journal has been updated. I've returned to the shrine of Mehrunes Dagon with what I believe was once Mehrunes' razor. It does not seem to be the weapon of legend anymore. It is rusted and dull and unfit for use. So he won't speak to me? Ah, there we go.
Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration? Now I will make it again what it once was, what it shall always be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
Okay, so I take back what I said earlier, which is that the Daedric quests haven't felt overtly evil. This has definitely felt overtly evil. Okay, I'm now finally home. Tell me everything I've missed in the past 6... How much time do you have? Yeah, we've been doing all the Daedric quests in Morrowind, so we've gotten through Sheogorath and Malakath's quest. We got most of the way through Boethiah's quest. We're just waiting
I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Shibby, thank you so much for the sub. It helps a lot. I'm trying my best to get to a place where I can go full-time as a content creator. I'm also on YouTube and Instagram and everything else. And it's contributions like yours that really help me get towards that. So thank you. We kicked a flying cow's ass with a bread. Welcome. Streaming deep into the night, I see. Yes, so Bread, we have a new schedule. So Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard. Friday is 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. Central Standard. And Saturday, we hope, is going to be 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Standard. This week is a bit of an experiment. I am looking to see kind of what my tiredness is like from streaming all the way to midnight on Friday and then streaming in the morning on Saturday. But I still insist on my morning streams on Saturdays because I need my UK and my European brothers and sisters to be able to view my content live if they so wish. So this is probably what? It's 6 in the morning for you right now? 7 in the morning for you right now? It's 7 in the morning? Yeah. Okay, and actually, speaking of which, we are getting to the end of the stream. So, let me just adjust a couple things. Make sure these actually play. Because that probably didn't. So I've had this problem where my sound rewards when I'm playing in-game are looping back into my desktop audio, and I haven't figured out a way to fix that yet. So during the gameplay, I have to just turn it on to monitor only, because for some reason, you guys can just hear the sound rewards when I do that. But when I'm in this chatting, you can't hear it. I have to have it as monitor and output. So I'm trying to figure out a fix. It's just I am probably the least technically savvy streamer you will ever meet in the world, so I just need to figure this stuff out. But
a new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Okay, so I am going to start snoozing the ads. We have held them at bay. Nope, Shadows is worse. Actually, Martin, can we just talk about the elephant in the room? Paige rebuilt the statue, spread Boethia's will, Boethia craving cruelty and torture and not batting an eye. Look, we're just trying to acquire experience so that we can be Dagoth Ur. It's for the good of Morrowind. It's for the good of Vardenfell. But with that, my friends, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would just like to take a quick moment to thank everybody who raided today. I'm gonna try and remember everyone, because my list is kind of deep now. Jormungandr, Scourge, Jet Black Sheep, and there was someone else. I am actually gonna scroll back. So Scourge, Jet Black Sheep, Jormungandr, and then I believe they're Buin. How did I forget Buin? How can I forget Buin? Thank you guys so much for the raid. If there's anyone who was a raider that has hung out in the stream today, I thank you so much. If you're looking for raid suggestions, Lord Orfeo might be a good target. He's streaming Morrowind right now, and I've been enjoying his streams the past few days. No pressure, of course. So Lord Orfeo. Lord Orfeo. Okay. Well, honestly, whenever I try to find a Morrowind streamer, it's always some, like, I don't know, I I don't know if it's my time block or something, but they're always just really strange energy, and I don't want to submit my community to that. So if you think that they're a worthy raid, I will look into it. I'm so sorry that I could not be here for more of it, I swear. No, dude, IRL comes first. IRL comes first. So, never feel bad. If you guys can't show up to a stream, if you can't contribute to the community in a particular stream, do not feel bad at all. I appreciate you all the same. You guys are amazing. And I love, love, love this community so, so much. Now, ads will be starting, and oh, I do have another snooze. Yes, I have another snooze. Good. Now, Orfeo's really chill, genuine nerd, a dying breed. Yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, so for those of you guys who have liked what you've seen, have been lurking in the background, what have you, I would ask that you drop a follow, drop subscription, whatever suits you. It really does help the channel quite a bit. I am on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and I do have a Discord. If I could get one of the mods to drop a link to the Discord in the chat for anyone who is interested in joining the community that way. I stream Monday, Friday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time on Monday, playing Daggerfall, 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. on Friday, streaming Morrowind, and then on Saturdays, we're testing the waters, but I plan to stream 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be streaming my favorite obscure CRPG, Siege of Avalon. Okay, now let's look. So my YouTube friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. I
have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think, okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Ez. Thank you.
I'm
Really, really appreciate the love. If anyone is in the chat lurking right now and you just received a gifted sub from Ez, please drop a thank you. And can I please get some love emotes in the chat for the awesome members of our community that hang out and share their hard-earned dollars to make sure that the stream is more enjoyable for everyone. It really helps. Thank you. Okay, so my YouTube friends, this is goodbye. I am sorry, but we will find a friend to raid here on Twitch. Okay, so let's look. So Revan is streaming. I have dropped him a raid previously.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Harold is streaming. Addie's streaming. Ooh, Sammy is streaming. I haven't dropped Sammy a raid in a while. He's playing some Pokemon. He's a shiny hunter, by the way. He does have a second channel, which is where I met him, where he streams Oblivion and other, like, it's his variety channel basically, but he's currently streaming on his exclusively Pokemon channel right now, doing some shiny hunting. Okay, so we've got Sammy as a raid target. Harold is playing Crusader Kings. We have Addie playing Death Stranding 2. We have Revan playing Baldur's Gate. And then, let's see, Lord Orfeo is playing, oh yeah, I see him live right now. He is playing some Morrowind. Okay, so I leave it to you guys. Super, okay, new streamer from Shadows community, okay. You vote Addie, okay. B, thank you so much for being here, man. Seriously. The lurks, everything else, it helps. The slice of hell? Okay, I will be sure. I'm probably not going to raid him or her today, as I do like to watch streams before I raid them. I like to vet the stream first before. If they're not on my follow list, I normally don't raid them, because it means I haven't watched their stream. And I do that because I just don't want to drop in on any randos, right? That might just not be a fit. However, I am open to new experiences, so, okay. Her, okay, okay. Let's see here. Sammy's a good friend of mine. I am really tempted. So, would you guys be averse to seeing some Pokemon? Sammy's a really good dude. He's a really close friend of mine now. He's been helping the stream immeasurably, and frankly, a lot of the progress that I've made in the past while has been due to support from him and his community. So I do like to give him a raid when I can, but with that said, if you guys want to see some Morrowind or something else... Yeah, no, that's all good, Dragon. That's all good. Okay, I might use my power to veto. No opinion? Okay. So, I'm gonna check out Orfeo, and I am gonna check out the Slice of Hell. I will check out those streamers, and I will put them on my follows list, and make sure that I'm vetting their streams so that next time we can raid out. But today, I don't know them, and I really want to give Sammy a raid because we're almost never streaming at the same time. So let's hop in. So, I'm gonna start the raid. If you guys, and thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Seriously, it's incredible. So, if you are not subscribed, there's your raid message. And if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. And with that, I will say, my friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream for you all. I ask that you be well. I'll see you on the next one.